Awesome.
I'm definitely not going to do it. I'm definitely not going to do the countdown before we go live because
why?
Because we're live.
Oh yeah.
I just feel like that's like the staple of Fridays is we don't do the countdown. We're just
here.
We're
here we are.
Here we are. But like I was telling Tyler, to the 4 people already watching, we are going to do an intro today, and you'll see why in just a second. It's kind of an announcement built into it. But before I'm going to make that announcement, check this out. Big shout out to Big Time Collectibles who's sponsoring the monthly Legion loot. So if you're in the market for some amazing variants, or if you're trying to make an FOC order, be sure to check out their website, bigtimecollectibles.com. You can follow them on Facebook and Instagram. Also, brand new channel sponsor, big thank you to Justin's Comics. If you're looking to get any books cleaned or pressed, be sure to check him out on Instagram. It's $10 per book. He's got some of the fastest turnaround times there are. He can also do CGC and CBCS submissions for you. Be sure to use code WeAreLegion to get that 3rd book free.
That's amazing. Congratulations, man, and congratulations,
Justin. Congratulations to Justin. You know what I'm saying?
I already have the books I'm going to be sending you, Justin.
Oh, hey, good morning.
Oh, awesome. Cole's mustache brought Cole with it.
Hashtag Team Jacob.
Team Jacob all day, baby. All day.
And it's sponsored by Mule Sauce.
We are not.
And Bad Idea Comics.
Oh.
Definitely not. The Mule Sauce, man, I'll tell you what, that's not easy stuff to get a hold of. I mean, you can just pay for it, but
no.
Yeah, no. You have to get the stickers, but not get the discounted stickers, right?
Kind of, but no. They do this weird stuff where they apply hidden discounts to your order in an attempt to not give you mule sauce. Yeah. But I'm not about that life. Yeah, you're not. They discounted my order X amount of dollars just to get it 34 cents under the threshold line. Like it was just an erroneous discount. It had no actual rhyme or reason to it. I'm like, no, we're not playing this game.
That's because they want you to spend an extra, like, oh, get the next tier up for an extra $25, and then you'll get the extra stickers and mule sauce.
Oh, no, you can keep my extra stickers. Give me my mule sauce. I'm paying the regular price today.
That's their idea anyway.
I mean, it's not great for hot sauce. It's fine. It's not bad.
I just got some, so I'm going to try it probably this weekend because Mark sent it to me.
Let's go and try it now.
I don't just want to like lick the sauce because I'm not going to like any sauce that I just eat by itself.
Well, I mean, you can always, I think if I remember correctly, it's in a dabber. You know what I mean? Like that one, the lid's on it, you have to shake and it just comes out and drops. Like you can just put your fingertip on it and just do that. Like that.
That's what I mean. That's that. I'm not gonna like that. I want it like on chicken,
or just get a tortilla chip.
I don't have any tortilla chips.
I'm not saying do it for the sake of like.
We just ran out
just to see if you like the flavor because it has its own. It's definitely not like I told you. It's not the best hot sauce out there flavor wise. I'm not talking on like heat scale right now. It's
habanero. I really like the flavor of habanero, so I think I will probably like it.
I've got like 7 in my garden right now that I need to pick.
7 mule sauces?
No, habanero.
Wow, that would have been amazing.
Throws his mule sauce out in his garden. Good morning, man. From over at Blue Hellion Comics.
What's that?
Remy Q Studios, what is happening? Up in the chat. I'm trying to put this.
Did you send Remy a link already?
I don't think so. I did send out a lot of links last night. Yeah, I've sent it to him. We got the comment burrito up in the chat. doing double time today. What is going on? Thoughts on Dark Knights of Steel? I'm super excited for it. That's the upcoming Tom Taylor maxi series. It's a 12-issue maxi series following the big characters of DC Comics as well as other random ones and stuff, where it's done like a sword and sorcery.
Oh, okay. I did see that. I was going to say.
They promoted that hard.
Yep, I did see that.
Like my buddy who is a mild comic book reader was like, hey, what's going on with this Dark Knights of Steel?
Yeah, it's got good advertisements attached to it.
And like somebody had just posted in our Discord that it was coming out like 5 minutes before he texted me that. So I was like, how did you hear about this already? Like I literally just heard about it. And he was like, oh yeah, it was on Reddit or something.
Dude, they've been advertising it for a while. Like Tom Taylor started pulling the decates, and about 2 months ago, he just started posting hashtag DKOS. Are y'all ready? And we're like, well, we don't know. You haven't told us what it is yet, but I feel like I am ready all of a sudden. But yeah, it looks cool. Good morning, Jade. We got Sector 2815 up in here. What is up? Mr. Beckerman, how are you today? Let's do this. What is going on? Freaky. Sam, good morning. Since you got Cole here, I'm gonna get my morning going real quick. I literally woke up minutes before.
You leave me by myself sometimes. That's fine too.
Yeah, but you got Cole here, so like, first off, we're never by ourselves, Tyler. Let's be honest. We always have Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior, in our hearts with us. But we have Cole with us today.
I was not ready for that.
What a strange turn. Then why do I feel so alone?
Have you tried welcoming in Beta Ray Bill to your heart? He'll never be alone.
Ooh, that's a cool one.
That is pretty cool.
Walgreens exclusive. Those are hard to get.
Not when you have one a Walgreens like 5 minutes from
I was about to say it's tough finding Walgreens if you avoid corners, but if you don't avoid corners, you shouldn't have any problem finding a Walgreens.
Walgreens are just terrible with exclusives because like they just will get some or they won't.
Yeah,
and they'll be like, well, we might get them, and they never get them.
I feel like that's their only options, though.
Yeah, it is. Those are the only two, but they just don't know because they're not a toy store, so they have no clue.
Dude, I've noticed from talking with other places about toys, like whether it be the comic shops here or Target and stuff like that, no one knows what the Target. You can even pre-order online at Target, and you're still not guaranteed to get.
I know. Oh yeah,
it's just the nature of toys. There's not like print runs on them and stuff like that, and a lot of times there's X number of pieces that are going to be allocated to each store location, and they're not going to really announce that. Luckily, with those McFarlane Gold labels, they are able to tell you there's only going to be 6 of these per store because that's all we got. And you better pray the new store doesn't open before we make and release this.
Why are you wet?
Me?
Yeah.
I was outside.
That was really anticlimactic.
Yeah.
Good morning, Flash Art Videos.
It's pouring out. I walked outside from work today and it was pouring. My backpack was just soaked. I didn't change because it's already getting pretty dry. This is a great shirt. It's Nick's shoes and books.
Oh, speaking of Nick's shoes and books.
Yeah.
We're all repping Nick today. Except for not everyone.
Except for, you didn't get the memo? I forgot to send it to you, I guess.
I'm still wearing my night shirt. I wore this after the stream. I went night.
You had to rep Burke after he went off last night.
Yeah.
I told him I'd need to tell him there's nothing he can do about that. The last night, for some reason, he's been having people jump in his chat who are very racist, sexist, saying very, very bad things. And he is not having it. Obviously no one is, but it almost seems like a bot.
Yeah, you just need to have mods, I guess, right? That are
they get rid of it in 2 seconds, but Burke gets really pissed.
Yeah, I can imagine.
But I mean, there's nothing anyone can do. It's just like this is either a bot or it's just somebody that comes back with a new profile each week that's like somewhat similar and very ridiculous. Yeah, they are the cover collector. They are all over Steve. I don't know if it's because he's like a somewhat bigger channel that's somewhat family oriented.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, the fact that it says family in his name almost if they're like targeting that because it's like not like that kind of channel, so they're trying to make it bad. I don't know, but they're always on him.
Do you like horror stuff, Tyler?
Horror what?
Like movies or comics or?
Those are very different. I love horror comics, but I don't love horror movies.
So I got this book. It's a Behemoth book. It's called Found Footage, and like it's kind of cool. It comes in a slipcase, but it looks like a VHS. And like, okay, so here's a normal standard comic.
Oh my god, that's so cool.
So Chaos sent me this because he had posted that he was like, "LOL, I bought 2 copies of this," and I was like, "Anyone want it?" And I was like, "I do." And the whole book is about this guy who ends up like taking he wants to become a movie director. And so
oh my god, I want to read that.
But he wants to become this movie producer, and it's like $9, I think. But it's pretty cool. I read it last night. He wants to become this movie producer, director, and some guy like hires him to like. He's like, yeah, just all you got to do is videotape this, whatever I do. And it starts with this guy going into this basement, and there's this like girl trying to kill her parents. And the guy's just like, what am I doing? I don't want to be here. But they also have a goofy mask on, so I figured you'd like it.
That sounds so good. Just the fact that it's like about directing and stuff.
Yeah, and like I mean, you can kind of see there's kind of some of the art too, but it's a pretty cool concept. I mean, it's by Behemoth, and this is I think like this was one of their first books when people were like, these people are getting crazy.
I don't know what it is for me, but I think a lot of horror movies just miss the mark for me. I don't know. Is it the acting, the not scary part, or not interesting plots? I don't know.
Yeah.
The last good horror movie I think I saw was Don't Breathe.
That was good.
Love Don't Breathe. That's one of my all-time favorite horror movies, honestly.
Mine is The Wicker Man, but not like the one with Nick Cage.
Mm-hmm.
Like the original one. That's like
I've never seen it, but I heard it's good.
It's pretty much, I mean, it's like a musical mixed with a suspense movie mixed with maybe like a softcore porn.
Oh.
I don't know. There's just a bunch of random nudity in it because it's the 70s. And it's got the guy that was in Lord of the Rings that played Bad Gandalf.
Oh, Christopher
Lee,
yeah. Bad Gandalf. Saruman.
I didn't watch those movies. I watched the first one. And I watched the animated Hobbit movie.
Count Dooku, too.
Oh, yeah, Count Dooku. You want to know my favorite thing? This is a comic that is 12 cents, but somebody decided to write 8 cents on it.
I have that.
My shop hit a crazy like sale, so I bought a bunch of random stuff. I got this guy, which weirdly enough, didn't know that this was a character when I was reading this book. Happened to just get the first appearance because this was fairly cheap at a sale that my shop had.
Oh, that's funny. What was the sale?
He bought a collection of like 4,000 books. And it was mostly like silver, bronze age stuff, some current stuff. So like the big key was the Wolverine versus Hulk 181.
Yeah.
And he just had that in like an auction. I ended up getting this was my big pull.
Oh, nice.
I mean, it's in pretty rough condition. The center, what does it say? Centerfold, loose at the bottom staple. But this is a book that I've wanted, and I got it for $30.
Yeah, that's a win. I definitely would have.
So I mean, it's in bad condition, but like overall, the cover presents really well. What else did I?
You don't really slab anyway. I mean, I know you're going to because you have to at this point, right? Because you keep winning slabs.
I just have one, but yeah, I just figured I figured I'll give it a try. I got this. I mean, it's the Pizza Hut collected edition, but it was $3.
Oh, cool.
I mean, you can buy this on eBay for $2 if you really want to. Oh yeah, Nick. Hey, look, you're here. We're both wearing your shirt.
Yeah, you're already here, Nick, so don't come in.
Yeah, I don't know. What he also has, and I don't know if this is a good deal or not, but he has a first Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 4th print that I'm probably going to buy this weekend.
Oh, nice.
Because it's $75.
Yeah, I want to say they go for around 100.
Yeah, I've asked a few people, and they said anywhere from like 100 to like 200 or whatever. But I mean, I'm never going to get.
I've never seen them go that high. They definitely might, but I haven't looked in a little while.
Also, I got this for $12. I've never even heard of this. Donatello, the Mind Thief or Brain Thief.
No, never.
But I mean, it's Mirage, and Donatello's got the red bandana on.
Oh, that's cool.
But I mean, these are in amazing condition, and they were $3 a piece. And I was like, well, I mean, he's obviously the best Ninja Turtle, so might as well.
He's my favorite Ninja Turtle.
Donnie, Team Donnie. What else? Oh, I got a first Beta Ray Bill too, or not Beta Ray Bill, Omega Red.
Oh yeah, those are very different.
Yeah. I mean, this was I think like
first Beta Ray Bill. Oh no, Omega Red.
Yeah, I mean they're definitely way different. But
I got a first Batman. Oh no, Polka Dot Man.
Yeah, what else? I got I don't know. Here's some other Batman covers. I got this, which is funny because the day before I bought this. So hey, you know, Bearded Comic Bro, he's been helping me get Batman stuff. I've been helping him. I just figured I'd send him one of these.
Nice.
I can't figure out. It's weird because like, so this one, the cover presents better. Like there's less stuff, but like if you see here, it's kind of like rolled over weird. You can kind of see where the pages come right here.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas this one, the spine is all jacked up.
Hey, Chip.
But it's in like, and it's all wrecked. But
how you doing?
I don't think he would care. I mean, he's just
not
going for the
well,
run.
That's what I told him. I was like, both of these are like, you know, and the weird thing is, I think this is the first time that Catwoman and Batgirl meet. So it's like one of those keys. It's not like a crazy key, but it's like, you know, this version is still like a $30-$40 book, depending on, you know, where you get it.
Nice.
Real quick. Good morning, Mr. Chip Gettler. How are you?
Morning.
Good morning, gentlemen. How are you guys doing today?
Good. I like your shirt.
Oh,
Now,
thank
tell me more about
That's my local comic shop.
That's
Okay.
local comic shop. Yep.
Which is where I bought all these random books I'm showing.
Now, first off, thank you, Cole, and good job on interrupting Chip. And second off, where did you? That one. Stop. Wait. That Batman book. That's the first appearance of the character from Arkham World. Which character? I can't tell by the cover.
10-fingered man.
Oh yeah.
See,
that was a really good read. Like the Arkham World book was a shockingly great book.
Wouldn't 10-finger man beat everyone but Nick?
Yeah, just not Nick.
Jeez, we're starting early. I like it.
And we have Nick's shirt on, but
Oh yeah, look at you two.
Yep.
Represent.
And I just noticed that the cover collector has got a channel member logo next to his name. So big thank you to him for joining the channel. I had not noticed or seen that yet. And I already have something heading your way, Sam. So I'm just going to modify it a little bit and make sure you get your new member pack in the mail and coming to you. And I just got in a package from you as well, Sam. And if that's the correct address on the package to return ship, that's where I'm heading it back to. And I'm also going to get you added to a chat.
I changed my hat so I'd match Cole exactly.
Oh, hey.
Nice.
We're the same. I'm like the off-brand Cole, though.
Yeah.
Because, like,
when you combine your facial hair,
the version of Cole.
when you put y'all's facial hairs together, you make Chip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's awesome. So I'm going to sit here and modify and update my stuff while we hang out. Add him to the members card and all that good stuff.
So what have you decided to send in because you want a free CBCS book,
Dude, I
Cole?
don't know. Here, give me a second. I'll just grab.
First appearance of the
I've got
10-fingered man.
Yeah,
No.
that one's in shit condition.
Sending Mr. Miracle.
That's a terrible name.
It's
like-
really not.
I mean, I
Right.
don't even know what he does, but it'd be like the man with the nose. Like
yeah.
nose man.
It would be like 10 nose man.
But everyone has 10 fingers.
No, it's the 10-eyed man, not 10 fingers. 10-eyed man.
Oh, he said 10 fingered.
We might have been saying that, but who knows?
Oh,
I
if
think
it's
it-
that's what
10.
it's called, isn't it?
it's a 10-eyed man.
Oh, so he's got eyes on his fingers.
Like, think of, do you know that director? You would know this, but Guillermo del Toro, like, do you remember when he did Pan's Labyrinth? Or
Oh, yeah.
when-
Yeah.
You
the
remember the,
creepy. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
think like that, but take out like the fantasy fairy tale horror vibe and just make freak nasty horror vibe. And that's Arkham World's 10-eyed man.
Yeah. To cover collector, I'm 150% on CBCS. I don't even think it's not really just the CGC, but the CBCS slabs are like that is the slab I want every book I own in. It's so nice.
So these are the short lists of books that I've been thinking, but this one definitely needs to be pressed. It is the like Mexican variant of Saga.
Mm.
Nice.
But
nice.
you can see there's some bends over there.
I heard that's coming back.
Yeah, it is, which is pretty sweet. I've got a pink signature Oblivion song.
Is that issue 1?
Yeah.
What's pink
So can
signature?
you use your free CBCS on and add a verification to it and just pay for the verification?
I don't know the answer to that.
Well, I appreciate your honesty.
Yeah, you're just gonna have to call him.
I've got this.
Oh,
Because these are mostly things that aren't like crazy expensive. Beavis and Butthead, number 1.
yeah. Hey, monkey.
These two might be kind of bigger books, but two.
Oh
rereads.
yeah.
We got a $5 super chat from the Blue Hellion Colors.
Yay!
Tyler rocks. Legion
That
of
I
Colors
never hear
is
that.
Awesome.
Proud of you,
That's
Tyler.
awesome. I appreciate that, Dan.
Yeah.
I appreciate all you guys that are channel members and super chat your hearts away. I can't thank y'all enough for all that.
This one's definitely not in great condition because I was like probably 10 when I bought this. The first appearance of the Powerpuff Girls.
You just showed Monkey the Powerpuff Girls last night for the first time, and of course, you have to throw on that Mojo Jojo episode because that's just the best.
Nice.
First appearance of Blackguard, very cool. Pete Davidson in comics.
I just put these in here because they're both decent covers.
I can't see them because of the glare. No, I could see the glare up close. There we go.
Don't send those. Not that.
Nah.
Ha. There's so many other good haha covers.
Yeah.
Nice. That's a good one.
Newsstand. Yeah, this is actually like the first book I bought at a con.
Oh, cool.
There you go. Oh,
The
you
guy-
look cute. You look super cute.
You have a bunch of good ones. I'm surprised you've never sent any in to get slabbed, man.
This is
I know-
that first Iron Man. But the thing that sucks is like this variant isn't as good, apparently. But I thought people loved action figure ones. But it's the first infamous Iron Man.
Some people love them.
Some more. Apparently, I really like Riri. And this one definitely needs to be pressed. But I bought this off the shelf like when I first.
What do you
started
need to?
getting
What do you
comics.
need to do to it? It needs what?
Pressed.
Rest.
All right, so for all you out there who need pressing, be sure to hit up Justin Comics on Instagram. He's open for submissions for cleaning and pressing. He only charges $10 per book, and he's definitely got some of the fastest turnaround times you'll see. For people like Cole who aren't big into submitting books, he can actually submit for you. So you can send him your books. They can go straight to get slabbed after the cleaning and pressing process. And be sure to use code WeAreLegion to get that third book done free. So don't miss that opportunity. Yeah. Sponsor plug.
Very good.
Speaking of the action figure variants, did you guys see the action figure variant for the Ice Cream Man coming up?
I did. That looks pretty cool.
God,
At first, I thought it was an actual action figure.
Yeah, I did too. And I about flipped. I was gonna order like 10 of them and just have an Ice Cream Man army in my room. But then I saw it was a comic, so I just ordered 2. But
Is that an exclusive?
yeah, I think it sold out like right away.
Oh, well, good thing you got 2, so you can send one to the off-brand version of you.
I thought I was the off-brand version.
Just depending on who's talking.
Good point.
Oh, since you got that up.
Yeah.
He didn't even send this to me.
Oh, you're a thief?
Nick the comic nerd sent me a bunch of random stickers.
Got my slot.
Flash Ray Video, good morning. Good morning, another channel member. I appreciate it. Anybody got the Noctera trade? It came with an autograph card from the team.
No,
I didn't know. That's pretty
nice.
I've got some Noctera that's going in the 1,000 subscriber giveaway, but I do not have the Noctera trade.
The Burritos interviewed Scott Snyder.
Yeah, when Noctera came out.
Yeah,
And he might
that.
be on our show again this month, maybe.
Go check it out if you haven't. It was a really fun interview. Except for
He
Todd
even
was there.
He even showed us pants.
Yeah, he
Was
did.
wearing like burgundy pants at the time.
He was wearing like probably sweaties.
Sweaty.
Maybe they were burgundy. No, I think they were just like black sweaties.
A Flash Ray got the action figure for Department of Truth. That was a good one too. I don't really care about Department of Truth, so I didn't get that one, but it was a really cool cover.
Yeah, Nick got really mad at me when I told him that I dropped Department of Truth from my pull list.
That was going to get mad at somebody about, to be honest with you. That series it's easily the best James Tynion series is coming out, and like that's even knowing that Nice House is by him.
Yeah, I definitely like Nice House a little bit better, but that's just
It's
kind of
not.
the series that I prefer.
I feels you. I hear what you're saying, and I'm a huge fan of Nice House. It's like the only book that I buy cover A's and B's for consistently. That being said, just the size of the story and the scope of Department of Truth, I think it would have to take the lead. I think they're both written just as well, but Nice House is kind of a smaller plot, you know. So if you have two things that are equal in quality and one just happens to be bigger, I would have to give it the first place trophy for managing that size of a thing just as well.
The bigger doesn't always necessarily mean better.
That's not what I heard.
Somebody's here.
I am not going there.
Somebody's knocking.
There's Steve.
There's Steve. Please don't cuss.
Are you shirtless?
Yeah, he is.
Heck yeah. That's one point.
What flavor air conditioner do you have this week, or air freshener?
Flavor air conditioner.
I haven't changed it.
There's only one book I get A and B cover for, and it ended this week.
Yep, I got
What was
them both too.
Adventures.
I got all those for A and B. I couldn't pick between them.
I mean, it's two of like the best DC artists, right?
Yeah, they killed it on that. I didn't love the end. It was good.
Oh man,
I haven't had a chance to read it yet.
It wasn't bad at all. I don't know. I just think the whole thing could have been tightened up. I think there's like a home run story in there. I just don't think it was quite there. But I love the art. I could have just flipped through it and been happy without reading it.
Did you think this was a home run ending? Did you read this?
No, but I just read issue 1 because Mark told me to, and it was amazing.
Ooh, that was a home run ending. Have you read that?
Yeah.
Holy Balzac. That is how you finale a run right there.
Yeah.
Without spoilers, it tied up all of its plot holes It put a bow on the run, obviously, but it added so much lore to the story while doing it and making like something unique about the Hulk that the next writers aren't going to feel baggaged by, but that it's part of his mythos now that they get to carry with him for the rest of time until you get a crappy writer that chooses to retcon. But Marvel doesn't do too much retconning opposed to just kind of writing over stuff, if that makes any sense. Kind of like Spider-Man with One Last Day or whatever it was, they just wrote into a story that it kind of changed the status quo of things a little bit. But this would be hard to change up, like the essence of why a character is. It was good. It was damn good.
Yeah,
We're talking about Immortal Hulk Flash, right?
Sounds like a terrible book.
Sounds like a terrible book.
Good morning, Digger Jim, another awesome channel member. Definitely go check out his Instagram and his YouTube. I'm not giving you that 1 in 25. Everyone's always after me for that 1 in 25. I think it's the issue 1/3 print 1 in 25. But
is that like one of those design covers?
Yeah, it's more like a team roster though.
Oh yeah.
It's got the picture of every member in the house and Walter with their symbols next to them, minus spoiler Reg.
Oh, well, obviously, yeah.
They need to do a 4th print 1 in 25 with just Reg looking lonely.
Like in a room with no lights.
Like same design, but like banging on the side of like this, like trying to get into the other cover.
Let me in.
Can I pick up Immortal Hulk 50 and read it just fine, Mark?
No, absolutely not. Yeah.
No.
I just read issue 1 last night, Burke, and issue for the first time. I've never read Immortal Hulk, and it was so good.
It definitely
probably
rolls
pass on that.
towards the middle.
Anybody
so
can
good,
pick up
man.
issue 50 and read issue 50 just fine, but what you're not going to get is any of it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Like, it'll be fine, but it won't be. You'll be like, why are people freaking out about this?
Why are people here? Why are there two? What are those? How'd that happen? How did this person become this thing? Why is this person hooked up to that? What's in the sky? What's in the sky now? And what does that even mean?
And there's so many like spreads in this that are fantastic.
Joe Bennett crushed this series, and I'm not like a huge fan of his art, but it worked really well for this run, being that they went with this twisted horror style with it, and it's very John Carpenter-y, like the way that Hulk transforms, and there's a lot of stuff that's drawn to be grotesque intentionally, and he's got that whole body dysmorphia thing down pat, and that kind of that rawness of his art style where things look semi unfinished. It works in this. And Sector got one of the 1 in 25s as well. Hell yeah. You hear that, Jim? Now there's two of us. There's two of us.
Bother him.
No, they didn't. I don't think they did that. At least if they did, they didn't talk about it, show it, or let their readers know. So I don't know. I had to order 50. New shop shorted me. I'm sorry. Blah. Who knows? I might not keep that book forever.
Yeah, you don't need that book. Sell it and get something. Get something good. Let's see. What was your pick of the week? Anybody had their favorite book this week? Chip, what about you? Chip, you start.
I have not even been to the shop. I stopped by Tuesday night, said I'll pick up some DC, and then I'll put in my pull list for Wednesday, and I was too late. They actually were closed so I couldn't even grab my DC. I just kind of slid my pull list to the guys, like, here, grab this for me tomorrow, and then I'll be back. And I haven't been back yet, so I don't have.
So what was your pick of the week then?
My pick of the week was probably going to be that Immortal Hulk.
How do you know? You haven't even read it.
I know. That's because you guys have talked so eloquently about it.
It was my pick of the week going. You always have like what's your top pick for the upcoming week and then what's your reading week. It was definitely my top pick for the upcoming week.
It's one of those series that I started off with and got all of them. So, I mean,
Dude, I had a blast watching you catch up on that run, Chip, when you started doing content. You're like, yeah, I started this series and I kind of like got slack. Now I'm going back filling holes. I'm like, yes!
Yeah, exactly. Yep. And then I found out just recently I'm missing 23. I'm like, God damn it.
Are you specific with your covers? Because I might have more than one cover for 23. There's a handful that I ended up with alternate covers for because I just get the Alex Ross covers.
Yeah, that's all I was getting was A's.
Yeah. So like even as an Alex Ross cover collector, you have to get like 2 copies of number 15 because it was the 25th year anniversary and he did an awesome variant of Hulk jumping into the desert. Yeah. You have San Diego Comic-Con exclusives for number 20. And that's pretty much it. Other than those few, you can just run with the cover A's and have hands down the best covers that they do.
Oh yeah, definitely.
But it was awesome. Like that series has had this weird. It got hit by the secondary market hype in the beginning of it, where people were buying it. And it was like an expensive number 1 and an expensive number 2 with the first.
Number 2 jumped.
But then you kind of see the difference between people that spec flip and all that stuff versus readers. So people stopped, the hype died down. Well, by the time you got about number 15, like a lot of the hype on it died down. Mm-hmm. And then the story got insane with 25 and it started doing huge things and people weren't reading it. They're like, what the hell, man? And now that Donnie Cates is jumping on Hulk, everyone's like, oh yeah, I'm getting on Hulk again. Yeah. Why? Yeah. Like, why? Why are you even sharing the information that you're going to be buying Hulk? Like, just post it for sale when you get it, man. You don't need to talk about it. It just frustrates me. Like
remember when Cates was hyping up crossover number 3 and number 6, saying that they were going to be huge. Like
6 was huge.
6 was huge.
But he was hyping them up like they were going to be big keys that are going to change the whole series. I don't know. I don't trust him.
I mean, but that's the thing. If you don't love your own book, who else is going to love it? Am I right?
Yeah, I know. I understand that too.
I definitely agree with Flash right here.
But if you hype up everything,
I was making a little preview.
Exciting.
I was making a little preview for New Comic Book Day next week. And when I get to Eat the Rich, I mentioned how this is a book that's kind of just lost it. Like that was one that people, that was a book that people were wanting it to be the next spec book. So they're just like hyping it up and this is, this. And then the story just was not there. So it wasn't able to maintain. There's like this like very nuanced thing that has to happen for a book to really catch that spec traction.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that book, I don't know. It didn't really do anything in 2 issues.
No, there's nothing original about it at all. And then what's even funnier is knowing that like it's just the non-South Korean comic book version of Squid Games. Like that's like once again we get another property that is completely better than it and shows that how unoriginal the concept is.
I liked it. I like 2 more than 1, but I'm not dying to read it or anything.
I like it a lot, Mark.
I know, but you're easy to please with bad content. You find that that's not a diss. You find something good. Like that's kind of like me with movies, certain movies. Like again, I'm a Roger Corman fan, which are intentionally bad movies. So when I'm watching them from a different lens and perspective, and I'm able to draw a lot of enjoyment out of it. You're able to do that with a lot of stuff too that isn't necessarily like meant to be the greatest thing out there. That's not a diss. That's like me with Berserker, like I'm able to pull the enjoyment out of it. It's not meant to be an award-winning book. It's just cheap, fat fun.
Issue 5 got pretty good, and I think that Berserker might be moving in a way that the book could be.
I hope so.
At the end,
they finally humanized him.
Yeah,
in issue 5.
Yeah, because issue 4 was when I was just kind of like, wow, I might actually like Berserker finally.
Go. Wrong way, little girl. Hey, thief, go give that back to Bubba. Oh, my goodness. Come on. Well, let's go get that back to Bubba real quick.
Well, my pick of the week, I don't know if I really had one because I think most what I read I loved this week.
Yeah,
But
I
I'd
didn't think there was a
probably
lot of
say
bad.
May's book. I just love May's book so much.
Yeah. It was my number 2, I think.
I just feel like when I'm done reading it, I just want to keep reading it. Like I don't want to read anything else. I just want to keep reading it.
And also cry.
Yeah. And
I mean, it's standard. Like, you should read Essex County, I think.
I'm going to. I'm 100. I've been reading some more and more Lemire, and I know I have to now. There's another one, too. What's the other one Lee always talks about?
Underwater Welder?
What?
Underwater Welder?
No, I already read that. That was like one of my favorite ones I've ever read.
Oh, I think he likes Frog Catchers, right? The one with the record.
Yeah, I thought maybe it is Essex County. I don't know. I thought there was another like extended like 3-volume thing that but maybe that's it. Why does Burke sound like he's
Royal
calling
City.
in an air? Yeah, that's it. That's it.
And Royal City is pretty new in that.
Scott said, "Why does Burke sound like he's calling in an airstrike?"
Might be.
My read of the week is Batman.
Oh, very nice.
I've heard good things about it. I didn't even grab it. But,
It's really good.
Which one was it? Which one was it? Batman what?
The
The
Imposter.
imposter.
Batman
Oh,
the
the Imposter,
Imposter.
yeah. Okay. I'll have to get that one. That's on my pull list.
I'm
Seems
pretty
like
sure a lot
most
of
people liked
say
it.
it's
I
really
didn't
big
like it,
into
but
the movie.
everyone else did.
Yeah, Bearded was texting me about it last night, and if I read it.
Did you say he was faxing you?
Texting.
Oh,
Well,
like y'all send
oh.
fax? Hmm.
We're
Those
all
are
roughing.
cheap. You don't need those.
Once a Nick, always a Nick.
I know, that's awesome. That's awesome. And it's fitting.
Oh God.
A little red X across the K, you know.
Yeah, Power Rangers. Yeah.
Once an ace seed, always an ace seed.
Oh, I've read like 9 issues of Power Rangers now.
Oh, what do you think so far?
It's pretty good. I like the first trade a lot better than the second trade, but I think
Getting dressed.
the second's building for the third.
Yeah, well, the second one, you just read 9, right? Like
I don't
issue
think I've
9?
read 9. I think I've read 8. I think I'm at
Issue
there's one
9's
more
like the
issue.
best issue. So it's getting real good here soon.
It's weird too because like I don't know. Zach was definitely my favorite as a kid, and I very much dislike him in this run so far. I think Billy is probably my favorite.
I think you'll like the next issue. It's like unforgettable.
Yeah. I mean, it's hard to not like Tommy because it's pretty much a focal point about him.
Yeah.
And like, I don't know.
I
But
refuse. I will not start reading that series.
Why is that?
No reason.
Nice. It's really good.
It's on Hoopla if you have Hoopla.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta get my my library card.
Somebody else is here. Where are you at?
It's Ghostmaker.
Show us how much better your car is than Batman's car. Oh, the train
Oh,
station.
the train station.
I didn't
You
realize
know-
they had trains in Indiana.
You never go get. Yeah, they do. They're all over. I live right next to the track.
I couldn't hear a word that was being said when the train was going past. Sorry, everyone.
Do they run counterclockwise there in Indiana?
What does that mean?
Right?
Like the toilet.
Means that they go the opposite direction than clockwise.
Like, depending on where. I think they go like east and west. So no.
Just something I heard.
They just go in a circle?
only go east and west.
I didn't know many trains that just go in a circle, except for ones like around Christmas trees.
Oh yeah. Christmas tree trains are my favorite trains.
Lee is on the hunt for a woman of the night. That's what DJ said.
Yeah.
I can't see the chat. God damn
That's okay. I can read it to you.
it. It's cold out. I'm fucking actually freezing. There's like fog about and shit. It's hard to see. There's a message over there.
There you go.
What are you showing us? A kangaroo?
Is that a dingo?
DJ Links is up in the chat. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Mr. DJ Links. I'll check back in an hour. Who's on the hunt for a woman of the night?
Oh yeah, the fucking a nightly woman. Yeah.
Burke's had a good week so far. Why don't you tell us about it, Burke? I mean, you could. You don't have to be graphic.
What happened with his night?
No, his week.
Oh,
No, I'd rather not talk about it.
Okay. Yeah.
well, just to sum it up for the people that are watching, Steve's a teacher and he had to deal with numerous student incidents in one single day that really just drains your job because in his position, he's not able to just turn a blind eye to specific actions, and students force you to do stuff that really just is draining, having to get them in trouble and stuff. And it was back to back for him in one day.
Yeah.
So it's one of those times that being a teacher just really sucks because you're there for the students. And then when you actively have to do stuff that you know is going to set them back because of their actions, it just sucks. My mom was a teacher my whole life. And those are like the most draining moments for a teacher because you're in the position that you're in the field that you're in. Of course you get paid, but you don't succeed or continue in those professions unless you have a heart for it. And when you have a heart for it, having to do things like Steve had to do just crushes your soul at times.
Yeah. My mom's been a fourth grade teacher for I think 37 years now, and she loves her students so much. So I know what it's like. My dad was a teacher too, so I grew up around teachers.
Yeah. Big kudos to Steve, and I mean there's a lot of teachers in this community, but big kudos to all of them. That's not an easy job to be in. It's really not. It's like swimming against the current.
Especially if you had someone like me as a student, I was like the biggest C word of a student in the whole world, man. My teachers hated me every time I came into class. They're like, "Oh, Lee's here again. It's gonna be one of those."
I was one of those kids too. One of my teachers was like, "I named my son Cole, so hopefully you're not a bad student." I said, "I'm sorry."
You were a bad student, Cole? I can't see that.
I mean, I just joked. I mean, I got good grades. I just joked around a lot.
Oh yeah, that was me. We were the same person.
No, I got bad grades and I was a little shit. Detention and all.
I always got moved away from my friend. I remember me and my buddy would always talk during class. Keep in mind, we were like paying attention, but we were chatting and they moved us across the room. So I just started talking to him across the room. Like, don't move. I was talking very quietly to my friend. Asshole.
Yeah, I would tell you to be sure, and then tell you to shut up and kick you out.
Yeah, well, that didn't stop me. That's the thing. Like, if I'm being respectful still, and I'm just like talking very quietly, when it's not silent, like other people are talking too. I was never rude. Like, I don't know. I was the kind of student that I was always on the teacher side until you made it that I wasn't, and then I don't care. And I always got like straight A's too. So why would you not want like to have a student like me in your class that was having fun and still getting good grades? I don't know. You would have liked
that could be because even though you're making good grades, you having fun is preventing other people from making.
But I never made sure. Like, I made sure I was like not like that. I was not disruptive.
I was kind of that times disruptive, and at times I was just sleeping. I slept a lot of my high school years. I still did really well with my grades for other reasons, but I slept like most
For
of my
other reasons.
Other reasons? Did you have relations with teachers?
Yeah. What is that?
Right. So school was really easy for me. So my senior year, I skipped over half of the school year if you add it all up. But I was in graphic arts, and when in high school, in my high school, if you missed a day of school and you came back, you had to come back with a parent's note or a doctor's note and turn it into your first period teacher. And they would reach in their desk and pull out a little admit slip, and they would fill it out. They would write your name on it. They would check off the excuse, whether it was a doctor's note, this, that, whatever it was, and then they would initial it. And you took that slip with you around to your other classes and had to get it initialed and everything. So being that we had a graphic arts department at our school where there was a printing press and everything, it was the only printing press in the county. So we would make the school's copies of stuff like the admit slips, flyers for all of the county, and they would get mailed out. So I'm there making these admit slips, and they have they're color coded. They have like 30 different colors to use throughout the school year where they all coordinate what color are we using this week and stuff like that. So when I'm making them and I'm cutting them, I'm keeping a small stack of every color. And those are what I kept in my book bag all year instead of like my normal stuff. So I would skip school like at a week at a time, this, that, and the third. I'd come into my first period teacher where they won't give you your makeup work unless it's excused, right? Well, he was really cool with me because it was math and it was super easy and I never gave him any problems. So I would come in and he'd give me an unexcused slip. I would just trade it out for the right color and I would just draw his initial on it and everything and write it as excused and take that with me, and I would get all my makeup work. So when I felt like doing it, I would either do my makeup work or go hit up a couple of my friends and get different stuff from different people. And then I would intentionally get some wrong answers on it because I don't want to match perfect grades, and I kind of just chose the grade I wanted for some stuff.
You're like printing money almost, but for high school.
You're super villain.
So here's me whispering to my friend in the corner, and here's Mark printing money and skipping school. I think I missed like 2 days of high school, my high school career.
No.
I'll tell you what I did at high school, but it's probably better for our channel. I don't think Mark would appreciate it.
I'm going to let you be
We'll
the
save
judge
it for
of
a
that. I definitely appreciate your discretion, but I'll trust you to be the judge of that at the same time.
When
Yeah.
you're a Mean Brook fan,
Yeah.
do it then.
I got suspended for telling a kid I'd cut his head off with a sword.
What, did they believe you had a sword on you?
No, the principal was like, you said you'd cut his head off with a sword. I was like, I don't even own a sword. You can ask my mom. I just thought it was.
Are you the lightsaber Star Wars kid all grown up?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
What the heck?
Oh, we have multiple people printing slips.
That is hilarious.
At least when it came to finagling the school system, I think I had 55 days that I missed of my high school senior year. Yeah, I literally missed 95, and I think there's only 180 in your school year. But I had all my teachers really loved me. They thought I was funny, and like I said, because I was sleeping so much when I was there, they really just liked me. And I had had one teacher that gave me a hard time. It was my Spanish teacher, and she just couldn't fathom how I was getting good grades, and she couldn't prove that I was doing anything wrong. So she refused to give me my makeup work, but she wasn't telling me that she was shortchanging me on my makeup work. So it had my grade ridiculously low when I went into my final exam for that class. It was a real pain. She was hard to finagle. She knew something was afoot, but couldn't prove it, and so she was just a lot of resistance. But I ended up going to the Board of Education about her and how she handles her classroom, and she got in trouble.
She got in trouble for you printing money.
She got in trouble for not performing the duties of her job properly is what she got in trouble for. Again, she couldn't prove I was doing anything, and you have to be able to prove that.
Yeah, I get that. You were cheating the system, and she knew it. Couldn't prove it, so she cheated you back. And,
And
then
she got in
you got
trouble for
hurt.
Well, it was really my mom's call because my mom couldn't see all the angles of what was happening. She just saw that this lady, because like in everyone's defense, I'm diagnosed with migraines, and we kind of came into that information and everything as I was going into 12th grade. So everything that I was putting down as excuse, I was putting down with that caveat that I was out for migraines, which some of the times I was, very little compared to the grand scheme of things. But it just made her look horrible.
Yeah.
Yeah, some people skipped for Nintendo, some people did not. I was of the ilk that did not.
Mm-hmm.
Just printing more money when you were off then?
No.
Think of how much money you could have made like selling those to students.
Yeah, I know.
Maybe you did,
Yeah.
but
I don't. Nope. I didn't tell a soul that I had them.
yeah, that was probably a good idea. You could have gotten like expelled for that. In fact, I might call that Spanish teacher and see.
You were right.
Good. Her name was Senora Smith. She was Asian.
That is definitely not very common last name.
Yeah.
Senora Smith. That's a weird first name.
I
too.
wish Mark was my lawyer. That was my calculus teacher. She made me take the final exam before I took chapters 5, 6, just to make sure that I would fail the class. Yeah. She. What's funny is if you look at my graduation photo, because we went to the board of education about her, and Tommy Price was the board of the Clement County Board of Education. He actually presented me personally with my diploma, and we took a picture in his fancy little office and everything for it. So I have that as my graduation photo. This is the personal delivery of my diploma from the Board of Education director.
I just like went to school and went to class. That's really.
How dare you?
Yeah. No one ever asked where I was.
I did a lot of sleeping.
There was one class I slept like every day, but that's because I could have taught it, and it was so boring.
Yeah.
And he always turned the lights off. Don't turn the lights off in a windowless classroom.
Once I got to like 5th or 6th grade or whatever, and they explained the law of averages, I was like, oh, I get this. And so like from that point forward, it was just like, oh yeah, ace every test and then don't do any of the other work and I'll do all right. And my overachieving, because I was the oldest, so my overachieving sister, she came along like 2 or 3 years behind me, and she would come home with like all these projects and stuff. My mom would be like, she's like, you didn't have to do all these projects? She would get all like frustrated with all the stuff my sister had to do. She's like, you didn't have to do all these projects? I was like, I was supposed to, I just didn't. Like, I never did a single project all through high school. Homework, I'd be like, I'll take a 70.
You turned out just fine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know that you were a movie star, an up-and-coming movie star, Kyle.
Right. Sometimes they can't see the larger plan at play.
Yeah. All I know is my Spanish teacher was playing checkers when the whole time the game was chess. Sixth time I was in high school. Do you know how hard it is to learn a language with your hands when you're drunk? Teacher would be asking this, like, why are you slurring?
Just talking.
How are you doing today, Sam? Oh, different Sam.
That's like horrible.
See, there's Tyler. That's Cole. I don't know if you got Cole. There's Mr.
Hello.
Chip. There's Mr. Steve. There's Ryan.
Where is
Huh?
Sam?
No, there's somebody in the chat named Sam. It's not Sam from work.
Abstract
Oh,
concepts
I'm
are
out of
hard.
here then.
Well, go, quick. We're going to leave for school in just a minute. Like his dad.
All right, someone need to clip that one.
Right?
Where's Lee when you need him to clip something? New intro.
It's like 1 hour exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Easy to clip
Easy
that
to
one.
clip.
What are you showing me? Bubble?
Bubbles.
Large bubbles.
And Ryan's drinking out of a Christmas mug?
Yeah, I see
It's his
that.
favorite mug.
But Lee-
It is.
Fellas.
Very sizable.
Fellas.
Size matters when it comes to morning coffee.
I completely agree. I drink out
agree.
of my wedding
the sauce.
mug and then my wife's wedding mug when this one's dirty because it's the biggest one. I just want a big mug. I don't care what's on
Yep.
it. Just give me a big mug.
Yep.
I got a themed style mug for coming out today.
There you go.
What is it?
Batman. You can't see the little Batman symbol there?
Oh yeah. Well,
It
you
turns yellow, but it's
you're
gold.
barely showing it. You're like showing
know,
it
right?
like
Yeah,
you can't see the Batman symbol.
Cameras are hard, man.
It's still not showing. Oh,
Yeah, there you go.
now I see it. Yeah, it's really faint.
Yeah, well,
That's
it's
all the
you're normally
examples
yellow,
we wanna
but
give away.
I don't have any hot coffee in it.
Yeah, that makes more sense. I think I'm seeing. There's a movie that comes out. What is Halloween Kills? I think I'm seeing that tonight.
I've heard it was really brutal.
Is that coming straight over to HBO Max, or is that just in? Shall I,
think
say
it's just in
theaters?
theaters.
Yeah, which is a bummer.
Yeah, I don't. Not heard great things about it. I don't.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
From people that like horror movies or just people?
just
What
like
was the last
a
one
couple movie reviewers that I've watched for like a decade.
What was the last one called? Just Halloween.
Halloween.
Yeah, it was the gore scenes in it were well done, but overall as a movie, it was who cares.
Yeah, I just thought it was all right.
First Rob Zombie one was just phenomenal in my
Yeah, I
opinion.
liked that one a
That was
lot.
insanely good, like how the direction he went with that. The second one, he tried to go too supernatural with it, with the whole white pony and everything, and lost me. But
I didn't see. I don't think I saw the second one.
It's not worth seeing.
it's really not.
It's somebody that's seen every Halloween movie.
You know?
What's the best one then?
Probably the John Carpenter.
The first one,
Yeah,
yeah.
I like
I
number
don't
three
love the
too.
first one.
Number 3 is pretty like good, but it has
He's
nothing
under
to
the
do with
witch.
Michael Myers. Yeah. I don't know. I like the 2018 one just because it's kind of like new and revised, but it's actually solid. Like, I mean, the Rob Zombie one is just really like a retelling. So, I mean,
Yeah, so
really
the new Halloween was just a retelling of number 2, right? Like it didn't remake number 2; it wedges itself in between 1 and 2.
no, he's also
No.
older because number
It does-
2 is like number 1 happens and number 2 is literally the next day.
Yeah, okay. So this literally like forces itself into the original timeline. Though when I watched, I'm like, oh, this guy, I forget which one it was where it came, but we're at the hospital.
It
Yeah,
cancels everything out from 2 on.
Yeah.
So it's a new Halloween 2.
Well, 3.
Okay.
No, it's Halloween 2, right?
No, because Halloween, he's like old.
Yeah, no, but I thought Halloween 2 didn't happen in this timeline.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe it didn't.
I thought it was so technically in this new timeline it goes Halloween 2018, and then Halloween Kills. So this is technically Halloween 3.
This sounds more complicated than the MCU.
No, it's not. It's Halloween. It makes
This
perfect
makes no sense.
And
Wow.
and then the Halloween reboot was Halloween also.
Back in my day,
I hate when they there's another one, Scream. There's a new Scream coming out called Scream, and it's the 5th one.
Oh, it is? I thought they were just rebooting the whole thing.
No, it's the 5th one.
Because the M is actually a 5.
No, it's not. Is it really?
No.
Oh my god! I was like, I had to miss that.
If you make the M, the V is right in the middle.
Yeah, you're probably right. I just missed it. Yeah, so Scream. How about Screethreum? Did you like that? I like when they put it in the middle.
Like Fan 4 Stick?
Yeah.
That really like went over my head really hard.
This is what
Which one? Screethreum?
Well, just the way that you said it like that, yeah.
I mean, do you really look at the Scream series and go, "Oh no, continuity"?
I mean, no, because I think a lot of horror movies aren't great. But it's funny because horror comics, I think, are my favorite. I don't know. It's
I mean,
weird.
if you try to make sense of the Saw series, I mean, who the hell knows about that?
I only really saw the first 3, I think.
The first one's pretty good. I just rewatched it.
I liked the first 2 a lot. Especially the needle scene when she jumps in the needles.
The first time I watched that, I was just sitting there like this, like
I think everyone was.
just like, oh my god, that would be the worst thing ever to just dive in a pit of needles.
Yeah, not my favorite.
Okay, so let's discuss that then, because I'm very interested in what everybody thinks is the worst way to go.
From just like the first few saws,
The worst death you've ever seen on screen.
Oh man!
Well, like visually, or what you think would be
for
yourself?
you.
What you
just probably
think
drowning.
is the absolute worst way to go.
Or like a slow murder of Pokes. Just where like you're bleeding out by like your toe getting cut off, and then them like soldering it.
Is that from a movie though?
I'm sure they've done that in a movie.
What? Think of one you actually remember. Quit making up murders. What about you, Nick? You obviously know.
For me, it's either got to be something like getting caught, like in a conveyor or a compactor where you're feet first and getting dragged in and squished.
Like Who Framed Roger Rabbit?
Yeah, kind of like that. Or getting eaten alive, like in Jaws. It's got to be one of the worst ways to go.
Jaws is one I thought of, but I think it's just because I love that movie, so I got to think of one that's better. There's, what is it, Saw 3? The one guy's like nailed to the thing, and his like whole body like turns, and then his head gets turned in 360. That would suck.
Even saw one, the dude that's in the like cage of barbed wire, where he just has to crawl to get the key, and he ends up cutting himself so many times that he just doesn't live.
Yeah, he crawls through razor wire. Yeah, that would suck.
It hurts.
Or even falling from like a skyscraper. Just to think about it on the way down is just.
Well, that would be probably pretty fun, like until you die.
I don't know.
Not the fall that kills you. It's that sudden stop at the bottom.
Yeah, that's true. Good morning, comic book steals and
you feel like you're flying for a second.
Y'all remember that TV show, 1,000 Ways to Die? It came on like Spike TV or something.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That was an odd TV show.
Yeah, because it was like super PG for something that was all about people dying.
Yeah, there's some obscure ways to die out there.
The narrator was Tom Beers.
What's that mean?
Chip, is
That's
that
the name of the narrator
from
from 1,000 Ways to Die.
But is he famous or something?
It's my
I don't know,
coffee.
his last name's Beers.
Oh, cool. I have a cooler last name than him. Shattered.
Shattered.
Hi, Randy.
He's been putting up a lot of stuff I want to buy on Instagram these past couple days.
Who is that?
Legally burning.
Legal burning. Yeah.
He put up the first ever, what is it called, a raffle that I actually considered joining. I didn't because I don't like raffles, but I was this close. So close. I forget what it was for. It had a Hulk one. It was a Hulk. It was so good. My God.
Yeah, it's bad enough that you guys are a influence to me in buying stuff. Seeing what Mark had bought. I don't know if he's shown it yet. Have you shown that yet, Mark? What you picked up?
From here recently?
Yeah, the one you say you just fell into.
No, I have not. I'm sitting on like major Grail books that I've had that I've been sitting on Nick, for like 2 weeks going. Like I just keep falling into Grails.
And then I was on Gary B's channel last night and I was surfing eBay and an ASM 300 came up and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna hold off because I just bought something earlier this week.
Good morning, Rob. How are you today?
I'm great. Hey, Mark, I really want to thank you for having donuts back in the green room. That's awesome.
Yeah, absolutely. I want to thank you for or thank your mustache for bringing you along with it.
Yeah, that makes me feel really unmustached.
I'm gonna go get
Look at Cole. He started rubbing his face.
I was like, guys, it's the perfect time for me to leave.
Nice doing, y'all.
You're distinguished and old. You can grow one too.
Legal burning. Good morning. What is going on? Happy to see you in here, dude.
That's why we were talking about him.
Yeah.
I'm so multitasking. I didn't catch into the conversation. Like I took the kids out to go get in the car, then came back doing other stuff, and then started. Nick is the first one that caught my attention in the conversation. But make sure y'all go check out his Instagram page. He does like artwork like nobody else.
We talked about this like 5 minutes.
Well, I'm going to talk about it again. I'll show my wife a picture of it. I said, "Look at this." She goes, "What did they draw that with?" I said, "Let me tell you." And I told her about it. She couldn't believe it, like the whole concept, because she's familiar with what a wood burner is, but just
he can do like every style too. That's what really blows my mind.
I think it would be fun, right? I mean, until you die.
And he says you hate raffles now too. I'm assuming you didn't fill it. I don't know. Raffles suck. Some people love them. I think it's the gambling portion that people love, but I just don't.
I'm the same. I would rather spend my money and know what I'm getting.
Yeah,
depends on
the whole like randomness surprise thing doesn't work for me.
Yeah, spending $20 and then just being like, "Well, that was $20."
Yeah.
It's not. I don't know.
It's better than the ones though when they're going, "Oh, hey, here's a raffle and it's $100," and you're like, "Oh, yay! I can give you $100 that I probably won't win." Got it. I mean, even though the chance of what you could win is magnificent, it's still sometimes just like, well,
yeah.
Well, and the swing is too much. You spend $100
to own something, or $100 to not own something. That is such a huge difference.
Especially when I already not own it.
Exactly. I've already accomplished that for free.
Yeah.
It just kind of feels like I'm giving up something, you know?
It feels like tax season.
Here,
just take more money.
Fill them up though. They'll have like
I'm already not paying these taxes.
$20 to $50 for 50 spots, and that thing will be filled in like a few minutes. I don't get that either. It's crazy.
Yeah, well, so like you said, some people really get it. Some people have a following that really enjoy them, and there are people who look at it not from the value of this is, I'm probably not going to win, and here's not this, but looking at it going, hey, I keep doing, I'm going to play the percentages, and I do these enough. What I'm paying versus what I get. Sometimes if I'm buying it at $100 and it's a chance of a, $3,000, $4,000, $5,000 book or something, then they sit there and go, well, you know what, it's worth it because if I do win, damn, dude, I just got myself a fucking grail for next to nothing.
Yeah. Oh
yeah. I agree with legal burning.
Now, I've participated in I think about one or two raffles. Yeah. And the last one I participated in was from panel surfing because I saw we had a raffle going, And there's a book that I've been after for a long time, but I don't really like just outright buy stuff online very often. If it's something I'm looking for, I kind of just hunt for it. And it's that Marvel Premier's Legion of Monsters. Just such a cool book. And it just kind of skyrocketed in the last year along with everything else on the planet. So I saw that was one of his giveaways for the raffle. It was that and the Swamp Thing anniversary issue that goes for about $40. But that Marvel Premiere goes for over 100. And I saw that it wasn't just a random raffle. He was doing a charity raffle, and those were the incentives. And I read what the charity was about. And I'm like, dude, I'm all in for this. So I looked at his page. I'm like, there's 10 spots open. I'm not posted. I'll take all the rest of them. And then I saw there's more comments. So there's down to only like 2 spots. And he's like, I got 2 spots left, but I'm looking at extending the raffle. A lot of people are reaching out. And so I bought X amount of spots and then even just donated more to the cause because it was such a good cause. Like that, I don't mind. Like that's a win-win. I in my mind, I'll spend this much money on the cause. Whether I get that many spots or not doesn't matter. So, like, I don't mind doing that because you don't actually lose in that situation. If you win, awesome. But if not,
you got a tax write-off if you don't.
Yeah. Well, I don't think I even keep up with that kind of stuff. I probably should. In all sincerity, like I haven't been like this is kind of like it's not embarrassing to say, but it's a shame to say I haven't even kind of been stable enough in life to really worry about long form tax papers. Like it's been short form.
Well, now you got kids and everything else.
Yeah.
Especially if you have do you rent or do you have a mortgage?
I rent.
Okay. Once you eventually get a mortgage, then it definitely.
Yeah. Well, we started doing long form a couple of years ago. That's why I said I haven't been doing it long, but it's not at the point where I'm like, it's automatic of what I keep up with or think to keep up with,
Sorry to shift it to taxes. That was a horrible segue on my part, but yeah.
No, it's fine.
Hey, Mark, you get yourself a folder, you put it next to your desk, and throughout the year, everything that comes in that you're doing, that's stuff, you put it in there, and then
now with the channel
folder
being monetized, I'm more wary of it because that's not front end taxes. So everything's going to be separate with that. Like just learning as I go kind of thing. Good morning, Free Energy. Good morning,
Free Legion.
Remy Q Studios with the $3.99 super chat. Man, I appreciate that. What's up, party people? It is Friday. We got Thomas Orbinsky up in here. Good morning, another channel member. J Hood Creative. What is going on, man? Definitely good to see you.
Honestly, owning a house to me is overrated.
Dude, it's the worst.
I grew up in apartments my whole life.
Yeah.
Now, I get the stability part of it, but just the maintenance of it is a pain in the ass.
You're going to enjoy it, Nick?
Definitely.
Is it another 20 years?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
When you're retiring and it's now it's your biggest asset.
Yeah, that too.
My parents, they are approaching retirement. They're going to sell their house and move out to the middle of nowhere, build their dream home. So they recently had it appraised. They bought it in 1991 or maybe even 1990 in Texas. Just outside of Houston.
So probably somewhere between $100,000 to $200,000.
Well, they bought it then for $50,000.
Okay,
and they got it appraised
4 or 5.
They got it appraised for $285,000.
Okay,
nice.
And they're planning to sell it in they want to put it up for sale in like 6 years, so it'll probably go up even more by then because they live about an hour from Houston, but the sprawl just keeps moving closer and closer, and the land value out there just keeps going up and up and up.
Like here in North Texas, I mean, I've lived here 10 years, and the area around me is just unrecognizable now.
Yeah.
You got people from California and New York coming in, seeing what they can get for $200,000 or $300,000. What they're coming from. They're paying cash.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because we do. So, I grew up. I only live 2 miles from the house I grew up in, and my wife childhood homes next door. So like we're like for being in the big city, we're pretty freaking redneck from that aspect. We didn't move far from home, but so I mean, I've seen this area change massively from agricultural to high tech. But you know, I bought my house 16 years ago, and at the time, I felt I severely overpaid. I wasn't ready. I didn't really want to buy a house, but I knew where the market was going, and I had the opportunity. I had to put the deposit down, and so we paid just over $510,000 for a 3-bedroom, 1,300 square foot fixer upper, and yeah, it killed me to pay $500,000 for a house that needed work. So now, fast forward 16 years. So the house next door to me just sold. It's basically, it's a 4-bedroom, but it's small. So it's just barely bigger than my house. And it was the day it went on the listing, before it was even shown anything, they had multiple offers on the house, asking more than what they were looking to sell it for, and it sold for 1.4. So
$1.4
million.
No, that's not a bad deal. I'd buy that.
I was gonna say that went way down.
So yeah, you sit there and you go like, you're looking at like mine comps are 1.2 to 1.3 in that range.
Did you say mine comp?
I know. I was like, mine comp.
Christ, man.
My comps.
Yeah. That's what,
comparable sales.
Stop saying it, Rob.
Mine comps.
Hey, Becker.
Hey, Nick. What's considered North Texas?
Good morning, Phil. How are you today? Let's pause before we consider North Texas. 1 second. We also got Bart up in the chat, and a big thank you to Becker. Enjoying listening to this while driving through Iowa. Well, be safe while driving through Iowa. You might run into nothing at all.
Well, that's why they're driving through it. They're not stopping in.
Yeah,
you keep saying.
You keep saying it. All right, Nick. Consider North Texas.
Thank you, Mark.
It is the Dallas-Fort Worth area. And the Metroplex
okay, cool. Yeah.
The Metroplex is comprised of like 30 or 40 cities. So which is really odd to me, but yeah, it's
I have my family lives out in Grand Prairie. I visit them every now and again.
That's part of the Metroplex.
Heck yeah. All right, cool. Thank you, Nick.
I got family in Seguin.
Grand Prairie is the site of channel sponsor.
Oh, no way.
Big Time Collectibles.
Oh, cool.
You're welcome for the segue, Mark.
Definitely appreciate that. Nick, did you see that there's a new channel sponsor? We have Justin Comics if you need for comic cleaning. Nick, I know that you're capable of cleaning and pressing your own, but for those that are not and would like somebody to submit to, Justin has got a lot of examples of his body of work that he can provide for you. Has super fast turnaround times, hence the flash on there. $10 per book. You can submit to CGC and CBCS for you. If you use code We Are Legion, you pay 2, get that third one free. That's the current special he's running with the promo code there.
Kyle likes to press his books. He just doesn't grade them.
All your channel sponsors are down here in Texas, man.
Yeah.
Heck yeah. I use all the services, but
I'm trying to support your community, thus support you, Ryan.
Yeah.
We're trying to turn Texas.
We're surrounding Ryan with all these sponsors, so he has to become one day.
And where is Justin?
He's in Houston.
He's right next to Ryan. I think he's the next block over.
He's right next to me. Ask Mark.
Well, Rob, we already know you're next to Ryan.
Yeah.
Wait, there's so many Texas people here? I have other friends in Houston, too.
Kyle, you're next to Ryan, too.
I'm in Indiana.
You're in California, so you're basically a Texan at this point.
It only takes like 4 hours to get there. or no, 8, 10, 15. I don't know.
Kyle, that's a pain. That's another show.
I don't know how to drive.
10, 15.
It has nothing to do with knowing how to
It
drive.
takes like 4 hours to get to the farthest point of Texas.
No,
And
4.
that
It
still
was
puts you
4,
like a day's travel away.
4
Oh, that's-
hours to get from Houston to Dallas is what I meant to say. Sorry.
Yep, just about that.
I say it's close to 7 hours to get from where Kyle is to where I'm at.
Yeah, that's not bad. Actually.
It's probably less than 4 hours from me to Cole.
Yeah, no, it's
And
like
we live
2.5.
like 9 states away.
Yeah.
Jeez.
we got lazy when we
That's
came
insane.
out west. And they just
We
just
literally live one state away.
whatever.
Like my state's on top of his, like this.
I mean, look,
Almost
you look
like a
at
mitten.
Yeah,
You look at like
So
how many
here's,
states are there
here's
on the
the
eastern
mitten, and here's
seaboard?
like the worst state in the entire United States.
Why am I the worst? Because it's the Australia of the United States.
Canada was the worst state in the United States.
Which one?
Canada.
Oh, Canada.
All right, well, I have to go. I have to work now. So thanks for having me. It was fun. Bye.
Michael,
What's work?
Work? What's that?
That's what we're doing, right?
Mark's geography knowledge is on par with Columbus.
We are working. Everyone here is working.
Oh, my comic shop offered me a job.
Oh, there
Is
you
it
go.
because you just erroneously show up and start climbing on the roof or cutting
Because
your
you
head?
harassed them?
No, not at all.
They need a professional prospector?
Dude, there's this hilarious SNL skit called Old Prospector with Will Ferrell. It is hilarious. It's like an army unit getting briefed before they're going out on a mission in Iraq, and they have Will Ferrell, who's an old prospector on
Oh,
in
yeah, I
the
remember
roster. No rhyme or reason. And it's one of the ones where they're all just
and he has a bunch of like pots and pans and stuff.
Yeah. He's banging
And they
them
make
up.
so much fucking noise when they reveal where he is.
Yeah, they can't help but laugh. It's one of those ones where they're just breaking character a lot, and they just get you rolling.
No, I remember what he looks like too.
Yeah, Bart,
He
you
like-
might be Bart's in Belgium. He might be closer to me than Rob is.
Yeah. I could probably.
So
get
go
that
ahead,
up.
Kyle, about the job. What's the job?
Oh, just working for the comic shop. I offered to help them out like part time.
Nice. You gonna do it?
But I don't know. I told them give me a day.
Say
he
how
basically-
many free
Basically,
comics
I
do
want
you
to make
get?
sure I understand the story right. So Kyle offered to help. He said yes, and I'll pay you. And now Kyle says, "Well, hold on, let me think about it."
Yeah, that's exactly. I offered. He said yes, and then I said, "Well, let me think about it."
That's the art
That's
of the
how you
deal.
are with everything you talk about, really.
It's always backwards how I operate. I mean, working for a comic shop is obviously like not like it would just be a fun hobby, or not a hobby, but a fun side adventure, I guess.
Everybody
Yeah, I
thinks
can-
It's a side quest in the D&D game I call life.
I can see how that exchange went. You know, Kyle asking, "Hey, well, do you have you need anybody to help you around the shop?" Guy saying yes is like, "Oh, good. Well, I quit then."
I'm out of here.
I bet you do. And then he walks out the
sell,
door.
You sell Marvel and DC? No. Can't. No. Not gonna do it.
I'll be like, put me in charge of half of the store, the indie side.
All right, and then he'll say, "When can I start?"
I guarantee I can start working this weekend.
Dude, Rorschach
Oh,
is
it's the
my
Purple
favorite
Man.
superhero. I just wish his mask didn't have a picture of my parents fighting on it.
Oh no.
That's clever. Kyle's going to get hired. Never recommend a Marvel or DC book and only sell indies. If you haven't watched the most recent episode of At Week Sin,
Oh
there
yeah.
might be something very telling in that episode about Kyle's selection in comic books. I'm not going to bust him out because he's better at that than I am.
Kyle's gonna go there and like take
It's
books
a great
out of people's
episode
hands.
because
That's not a good one. Read this.
it's a great episode because once he's drunk, he explains that there's a drinking game and that you could have been playing along the whole time.
Yeah.
That was actually a really fun episode, to be honest. You guys,
Hey, Kyle, tell
you
me
guys
about
gave it-
Miles Morales.
Only for you.
Basically, you guys like gave me the spotlight, and I just like outed myself. Like
The Marvel troll.
I was going.
I don't read any Marvel. This Miles Morales was pretty good though.
Also, you want to know what happened in the last 3 issues?
Yeah. I picked up this Miles Morales. I'm like, is that a new costume? Well, no, we got it in the last issue because he was fighting X, Y, and Z, and his suit got torn up. So he was forced to make a decision. And with his mom 17 issues ago, let me tell you this. Oh, crap.
That was 29. And then in 30, he basically just talks about like how awesome his new outfit is and how it fits him so well.
He's trying to convince the readers because we know differently.
Look how cool I am.
Yeah, but I don't read Marvel. I'm not a rapper.
Nick, you want to tell everybody real quick about what's going on Whatnot with you?
Oh, all right. So I was approved yesterday for selling.
Whoop whoop.
I've been getting some stuff together, and I'm realizing now that I kind of want to trim down what I have and start focusing on the big stuff.
Is that because the BCW boxes are too expensive to continue?
You know what? And it's kind of a double-edged sword because I realize now that I bought all these G-damn black BCW boxes, and I probably won't have a collection that big anymore.
Well, in all sincerity, those things are highly resellable, and you won't lose any money on those even. You can bust them down. They're not hard to ship. But like a 5-pack of them is going to sell them for like over $130 on the secondary market. They're just in such short supply.
And I was originally targeting like the first week in November to go live, but I think I may start next Sunday.
Are you gonna overlap with Panda?
No, I'll probably do something before. I don't know when he's gonna start. I had asked him yesterday.
I'm assuming around.
I think I'm
Take
off
everybody's
work.
money before.
Let
he
me
does.
know, Nick, because I think I'm off work.
Dude, I wish. Are you able to have multiple people on Whatnot with you, like how you do on other things? Because I've never seen anyone do that yet. And
Yeah, no, I think it's just from you got to do it from your phone. So
no, I've seen Comic Man Andy in order to get more interaction. Like he'll fire up his YouTube live while he's doing Whatnot, so he can communicate further and stuff like that.
Yeah, you just can't have that one with Andy. You really can't have sound on your YouTube because usually you play music in the background.
I mean, are you forced to play music in the background?
No, but I mean, you have to keep the energy up. Thank you, sir.
See, that's why I was wondering if
find
there are people there because I watch. He can send you the link, Tyler. He can drop the link.
No, you need to say it so everyone can find you.
He can drop the link in here also. But what's the name of your Whatnot? Is it Nick's Kicks and Comics?
Nick's Kicks and Comics. I have to
Just all together, no anything.
Give me
Right?
1 second.
Yeah, it's spelled.
Have you ever seen like auctions that like it's just dead quiet while people are presenting their book for their allotted time and stuff?
No.
Like I've come
People are
across a
always
few of those lately, but like I got this book and it's just like
underscores.
you need
Underscores.
those, you need those hype men.
NIXKICKS.
Yes, that's the way it is.
I hate underscores.
Are you more of an overscore?
That's a
person?
weird prejudice.
I don't hate many things, but that's where I draw the line.
I feel like if you hate underscores, I mean that leaves a lot more to be hated. That's a pretty low bar.
But it's really like the only thing I hate. It's weird.
And I have a pretty cool comic stand coming up from Rad Hulk Dad. With the Ignacio Nick's Kicks and Comic logo.
Awesome. Is it like in the middle?
Yeah, it's got the Nick's Kicks and Comics on the bottom, and then the whole background is that character in the back.
That is awesome.
And I think he's the same person. He'll also design a channel logo for you for $50 and work with you till you're happy with it.
Channel logo. He does, these stands are pretty intricate.
I'll be back in a minute.
LED lights. You can get speakers put on them.
You have enough stuff to sell, right, Nick? Like organized and ready to go.
I do have it organized. I'm going to put after your
suggestion
preview yesterday. I'm going to get one together and start putting that out.
Cool. I agree. Thank you.
So
Oh, there's a big truck coming.
Oh, there goes Kyle.
Yeah, he's rollerblading. Here's
Yep.
me for a minute. Let me go help the wife out. She's got to work this morning, and the little one is giving her hell.
Well, look at that. And then there was like more blank screens than there were people.
I mean, I can turn mine back on if it
No,
helps.
no. It's.
I'm just right off camera.
I was just.
it's
being
just
a
the
jerk.
3 Texas guys now.
There was a time in my life where that sounded very appealing. My wife wouldn't let me go to Texas because she was afraid I would never come back.
It's too friggin' hot here.
That's my problem. As I get older, I'm very much in love with my climate, which is probably the only reason anybody pays the kind of money we pay for these houses here, is simply because the damn weather is so damn steady.
Perfect.
California is so dumb with like registration on cars and stuff. Like every other state just has you do it once, and we have to
We're
pay
done
yearly.
with it. We're done with a lot of things, Kyle.
We voted to raise gas tax. Like, what are we thinking?
Isn't it like $4 and change there?
It's like
we're-
over 4.5 here.
Yeah, that's fair. The lowest I could get it is 4, and I'm like basically siphoning it out of other people's cars.
I can see that.
Yeah, but you see, so the couple of things is that we have really high taxes on the gas here in California, not only to try to dissuade stuff, but most of that's how they're supposed to be funding the roads, and then the roads are still crap because they then misdirect money elsewhere and other stupid crap, and then they blame the fact that, oh, there's too many electric cars that are they're not paying for road maintenance, and so we got to raise the gas prices more and our taxes more, and we're going to do this, and they always promise you that these taxes are going to do something that's really urgent and important, and then it never gets done.
Right.
So then it's always fees. It's not ever taxes, because
we keep falling for it too, because they go, oh, it's going to help the school, it's going to pave the roads, it's going to.
That's when they turn around and they go and they pass bond measures instead, because to pay for crap, because they can't pay for taxes or get taxes approved, because the threshold in California for getting taxes approved is so high that none of them almost ever pass. So they always have to come up with other things like fees and bond measures to pay for crap, which just costs more money than actually just paying for it outright. It's really misrun state.
Yeah, but we have nice weather. We have nice weather.
Yeah, it'd be
Give
great
that
if we
much.
just cut off Southern California, let it dry up, and
What?
then offer
Oh,
to
God.
sell them water. And then Northern California would be a beautiful paradise with plenty of money.
By the way, we're in another drought, so we're gonna need more water.
You guys are already overusing. Go to hell and you die.
One of my trees died.
And damn right it should.
It was an Australian tree too.
What?
Why do you have an Australian tree?
The city gave it to us as a replant program. I took really good care of it, and then it just died.
Yeah,
Why wouldn't they just give you like a regular
American
tree?
Yeah, all right. A native tree.
Well, I mean, the native trees, I don't know. Everything has to be
Survive?
drought tolerant.
Right. Native trees are so native trees to Southern California are drought tolerant because they're desert trees.
Yeah. But we'd rather have palm trees and
Well,
stuff.
that's because you guys are idiots.
You a cactus.
Give me a tropical tree that requires 100+ inches of water a year.
Yeah,
Not put it in the
and
desert.
humidity, which we don't have.
God, it's so humid here.
Now you're speaking my language. Yeah.
I don't know what humidity is. I have dry heat out here.
Sometimes it's like 70 and I'm sweaty.
Flash video
100% humidity.
Close. Although California doesn't tax your tax, however, Oregon does. To be on in some counties.
This
So
hat
that's-
is itchy.
That's actually pretty close, though. It does seem like it. But they tax everything. That's the problem. You get income tax and state tax, sales tax, and other plus taxes. So,
not to change the subject.
Oh,
Nick,
please
did you
do.
see the stuff about Kyrie?
Yeah, going back and forth with that. I don't understand that guy, but
Oh no, I don't get him at all. But it's super interesting just because if you don't know the whole story, basically Kyrie plays in Brooklyn and you have to have the shot to do anything in Brooklyn, I think, right? Is that what it is?
Yeah, he's not able to play any home games at that stadium, and he can't play versus the Knicks because it's a mandate in New York to have the vaccine in order to participate.
Which sport are you talking about?
Basketball.
Okay, thank you.
That's why I said Knicks.
Kyle doesn't know. First of all,
I know he doesn't.
I thought you were saying like Knicks, like Nick, like a possession of Nick.
Nick's Kicks and Comics.
Yeah, so it's super interesting because he's against the vaccine and so he can't play.
And coming soon, Nick's shoes and books.
Yep. That's what you should have named your.
Soon that's when
Your
Austin
what?
when Austin launches his channel, we're going to do a partnership. It's going to be that and Nick's books and shoes. Yeah, and it's just like he's
can we do another spinoff that's Nick's clogs and breeding material, or
Nick's sandals and Kindles.
There you go.
He's losing like $400,000 every game he misses.
Yep, and he hasn't been practicing because he's not even allowed to go to practice without the shot.
Yeah, and the Nets have been going back and forth with that, but now this week they're like, "Nah, we're not. He can't do anything."
Hopefully, they donate that money to the homeless or something, or do they just keep it?
They just don't pay him.
Yeah,
they just don't pay him.
The owner keeps it and goes, "Haha, I'm richer."
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
So
Monopoly.
I think the Nets will be better without him personally, but that's just me.
Well, yeah,
wait, there's a team called the Nets?
Yeah. That's not a bad name.
That's creative.
It's better than the Washington football team.
Yeah, I make fun of them too.
They don't even have a name.
They have a region.
And it's also confusing because you might think they're in the state of Washington.
I don't even know what a Met is. The New York Mets.
Nets.
No. But like for
the Mets, they both make sense.
We have Nets. We have Jets. We have
Well,
you named all things that make sense.
The Mets are short for Metropolitans.
Yeah, the Mets are short for Metropolitans.
And then the Knicks are short for Knickerbocker, which is a prominent family in the history of New York.
Yeah,
it's also a type of pants that you wore in it.
Same with like the Dodgers, although they moved, but
they were like the Subway Dodgers or something, right?
Trolley Dodgers.
Like,
Trolley Dodgers.
Trolley Dodgers. There we go. Huh. Sports. Let's go. Go team. Sports.
Kyle will say that and be in the owner's box at the.
I know.
I know.
Like, be real.
With his
hypocrite.
pressed books that he's reading.
His pressed Marvel books.
My pressed.
Talking to a rock.
I have a pressed Hulk 81 while I'm sitting watching a hockey game in the press box.
Yeah.
No, I don't have that kind of money. I just mooch off people.
Yes. And offer to help but not take their job.
And then,
why would I do that? Then I won't be able to collect government money, right?
That's how you get your taxes back.
That's true. Okay, where am I?
Right. I imagine Kyle goes through negotiations the same way as Charlie and Mac.
Yeah, I don't know how I missed that.
Are you thinking bird law?
But yeah, Kyrie's a flat earther too. Kyrie is a strange man. He also was on a crap team, like the worst team in the NBA. Got LeBron, won a championship, and was mad about it. Can you imagine? As somebody who loves winning, anything to help me win would never make me mad.
I think science would help you win, right?
Not for him, apparently.
Like get some better like shoes, some better equipment.
Well, that's the thing too. His shoes are like lower level.
Yeah. I'm gonna break.
Are
some
they?
news
I didn't
here.
know that.
Yeah,
The
they're like in
shoes
the
that a basketball player wears has minimal to do with his ability to play the game.
Yeah, but
I
they
hate
sell
to
better when
disillusion
they.
you.
No. The shoes that the best player wears, they obviously give you +2 advantage.
+2.
Not even that.
So all his attributes.
Not even that.
I don't know why you're saying that, Rob. Everyone knows that.
Yeah.
That's not a hot take.
Even PlayStation knows
The only
that.
thing they get just more stability, like ankle stability and comfort.
Could jump higher, run faster.
Although they did
you remember
in
Rob, when you were young?
2000, Nick might know what shoes they are. The 2011, I think they outlawed Derrick Rose's shoes.
Yeah,
because they said they could actually make you jump higher. I don't know why, but
they put a plate, like a carbon fiber plate inside, and it kind of makes you rebound.
Gives you a double jump.
Have y'all ever actually looked into flat Earth debates or anything?
Absolutely. I went to the Flat Earth convention.
The hardcore
of course you did, Kyle.
Like, because I watch a lot of debates and everything.
Go ahead. Sorry.
Flat Earth debaters and stuff. Like, none of us on this panel could lend a compelling arguments against their compelling arguments because there's so much.
I believe. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I just think it's kind of funny. Like, it takes like very, very high level mathematics to start debunking the flat earther claims because, for one, they just throw NASA in space out the conspiracy window, and as somebody like any of us who hasn't actually been firsthand with firsthand empirical evidence to provide, like it's like you would think like, oh, I would love to debate one of those. If you're someone who enjoys debate, I'd love to debate one of those people and just drag them through the mud. You can't, which is pretty impressive from a debate.
Because they deny anything that doesn't go their way. They go, that's not real.
Not anything, but when you get into like the whole concepts of like the focal point of the horizon and light refraction and stuff like that, they start being able to negate some of the easier things that you would assume that you would be able to use. And if you don't have the ability to use like photos and space, which when you get into it, you don't want to use those because over 90% of the photos that NASA provides us about space and even of Earth are doctored photos for the sake of them being, allegedly for the sake of them being more clear for us, you know? So then once you start looking at evidence that's admittingly doctored and not even meant to be hidden that it's doctored, it doesn't look good for you. But it's just a fun debate to watch. Like when you actually get into like the serious debaters on it, you know what I mean? You start realizing how little evidence there really is other than, well, we're looking at it. And as far as gravity goes, I saw someone mention gravity. Gravity is one of the least understood things about science. I mean, you have the obvious drop a pin, but explain it. You know, gravity
goes down.
Yeah, but you know what I'm saying? Explain the hows and whys. Like we all like, it seems so second nature to us to know that, oh, well, because something so large, it creates a gravitational pull. But like actual scientists get outside of the flat earth debate. Actual scientists are still trying to figure out and understand gravity on a huge level because you start getting into like black matter or dark energy and dark matter and like negative space fields and stuff. It's very, very, very interesting to see how smart we are and we still don't know a fraction of what's out there. It's really cool.
Yeah, seriously. Same with our own ocean. We don't even know much about that, or not all of it about that. There are places that we haven't even gone in our own planet, and we're trying to go to Mars.
Bill Nye debated Ken Ham, who's the director of the Answers in Genesis Foundation, who's the one that funds the Creation Museum and the Ark Encounter. And Bill Nye did drag him through the mud, but did more harm than good by kind of giving
him a spotlight.
Yeah, putting Ken Ham's argument on par with something like that, just because, like, when it comes to the people that side with Ken Ham, who's a young Earth creationist, meaning that he believes the biblical years and lineages in the Bible proves that the Earth is approximately 6,000 years or less. It kind of just gave the people who are the very small minority who are in that camp, like, it gave them credence. They felt like, oh, we've made it. We've made it to the big leagues now.
Mm-hmm.
But Ken Ham, in his defense and the defense of people who lean toward that way, he doesn't pretend like that science is 100% proven in the Bible. It's a point of faith. So if you're leading by faith in a scientific argument, that's your prerogative. It really doesn't have any place there, in my opinion. But at least he's honest at that point. You know, he has faith that the Bible is true, and he moves forward from that presupposition. It's very interesting.
Isn't Ken Ham his museum? Isn't it in like Utah or something?
Kentucky.
Oh, never mind.
Or Tennessee, one of those. It's Kentucky or Tennessee.
Same thing. Stupid Texas. What's the difference?
But the big thing with the Ark Encounter, they use state funds to be able to pull that off with tax write-offs or tax credits or something like that, and it was done as an educational thing. So now you're kind of violating what was set up in the Dover trial with like creationism is not falling under the banner of science. Yeah.
Kyle, are you going scuba diving?
No, I lost my walking buddy though. I don't know where he went.
You would say that, you would think that, Louis, but the model of a flat Earth is a disc shape, which I like. That's where it gets like outrageous in my mind. Is whenever they look at anything they perceive as planets or anything, the moon, they just call it a disc instead of round.
Like this?
Yes, like that. That is what's in. That's what you're standing on. That is what's in the sky.
Mule sauce.
Yeah, we're standing in mule sauce.
Wow.
Can you guys see the sun right now?
I mean, it's cloudy.
Why can't I see the sun?
Just
this.
Knowing something exists doesn't explain something, and that's
mule
Wait a second,
sauce.
It makes zero sense. How do if you have a disc, right? How the hell does the sunrise fucking work?
That's what I'm saying.
Mule sauce.
I don't know what mule sauce is.
I thought it was horse
muted,
paste that
Mark.
made it go around.
Yeah, there you go. I know that.
Mark, you're still muted. You're still muted, Mark.
Yeah, you're muted, Mark.
so with their model. Think if you had a disc and you had a concentrated beam of light, like a flashlight shining on a disc big enough, it wouldn't illuminate the whole thing. Like that's what you have to envision. And then I think if you took the Earth and you pulled it out into the shape of a disc and you just rotated that light around, like they're
whoa.
That's what
I don't like that.
And that light just happens to coincide perfectly with all the other planets are in line to catch the reflected light off the planets.
Yeah, I'd love to hear
discs in the
that.
sky.
That's why I said the only way that you're able to start
becomes
really hard disproving it is if you're like into like very high level mathematics where you can start doing stuff like that. But again, they discredit most of space.
Yeah.
So all the other planets.
Space into a conspiracy, and they use a lot of like actual.
Yes, the world.
What about just like
shady
looking
NASA stuff from the beginning? That there's honestly shady NASA stuff out there in the beginning because of the space race. You know, they wanted to start putting stuff out there, and NASA admits this stuff. You know, they're like, yeah, this is a doctored photo and X, Y, and Z. So
this is what I love is whenever a conspiracy, whenever it resolves down to conspiracy theory, where the notion is that millions of people are in on this conspiracy,
the whole world is in on it.
And our government, who can't even keep, who ate burritos for lunch and then went to the chamber without clearing their bowels first, that gets leaked. And we can keep aliens secret, and we can keep this and keep that, and hundreds of thousands of people worked on it, but they all keep the secret to their grave. Please.
Yeah. So I think that like,
that must be because of the micro. Oh, wait, you know what? It's because the microchips that they inject in everybody. Exactly. The mind control. Got it. Okay.
If you look at a lot of
haven't you seen Star Wars?
They start talking from a personal level. They start talking from like an area of distrust with stuff that led them into this. So it comes, like you mentioned, like it comes with a huge area of distrust. Like you have to discredit national science.
That's
Oh,
just
yeah.
drinking too much moonshine as a baby.
The only thing that I would think is that, like, obviously, if they disprove everything in space, if you just look in the sky, wouldn't you see a planet at some point? Because you see planets that would be like this, so it would appear as an oval.
So again, with the flat Earth theory, all right, and this goes back. A lot of stuff with it is like can be found biblically. So there's the in Genesis of the Bible, they talk about the firmament in the sky. If you go into the creation story in the Bible, according to the Bible, the sky is not wide open to space. According to the Bible, if we went to space, we would run into a solid mass that holds back the waters above us. Hence why the sky is blue, according to the people who wrote the Bible. Again, this is. They believe
Apollo's chariot carries the sun across the sky.
Yeah, I mean, like you can discredit it like that along with a lot of people, but people who believe in that stuff, it sounds absurd to you, but not to a lot of people. It's absurd to me, but it's a whole perspective thing. It's it's a lot of it is indoctrination.
Giving me a lot of credit.
You know what? This is why I believe in Spider-Man and Superman and Batman.
Rob is a flat earther. That's the
just as real.
You have to believe in Spider-Man because it takes place in New York, and I can prove New York, therefore Spider-Man. That's flat Earth. That's creationism. That's all that. Like, oh, the Bible mentions this place is real. Everything else that comes with it now must be real as well. There's a lot of non sequiturs
because stories have never been passed down from one person to the other person and changed. Let's just play telephone with 7 people here.
That's a fun word, non sequitur.
And telephone.
All right. Well, anyways.
All right, I'm out of here.
Can we bring it back to
pick up my
comics?
sister.
See you later, Ryan. Have a good day.
Bye.
Bye, Ryan.
We could go back to sports. That makes Kyle happy. We talk about what a hot mess the Raiders
We
are.
were barely talking to sports. Like it was sports related, but we were really talking about things that anyone could talk about.
That's true.
And Sam, how do you feel about infinite regress? The universal laws are my God. What put the universal laws into play? What sets them as laws? Because infinite regress is a thing that you're going to have to come to terms with and find a solution for. And I would recommend reading Lawrence Krauss's book, A Universe from Nothing, which is
the theory of vacuum genesis.
You say vacuum genesis?
Vacuum genesis.
Yeah. Can you finish your statement, Mark? I was actually
that was
interested.
pretty much it. Like I recommend if you decide to really test your epistemology, why do I believe what I believe? That's one of my favorite things to do in life is why do I believe this? What do I have a reason to believe this?
Why do I need to brush my teeth?
Yeah, because I want to keep my teeth. Why do I want to keep my teeth? Because otherwise it can cause harm to myself in the long run or short run. Why don't I want to cause harm to myself? Because I want to live a healthy, safer life. Why? Because it's conducive to my happiness.
I love that rationale.
Flat Earth.
Test your epistemology. Just keep asking yourself why. And ignorance is bliss. If that's the basis of your epistemology, and there's nothing wrong with that. That's the same thing that gives us religion. That's the same thing that creates a bunch of laws that a lot of people don't agree with and like, because somewhere along the way, people that make decisions choose ignorance as bliss. So you got to be careful where you put that bookmark, but that's a perfectly fine bookmark.
A lot of those things are come about not because ignorance is bliss. They come up because there's a lack of knowledge, and lack of knowledge gaps are filled through.
Ignorance is defined by lack of knowledge. I know it's used as a slander term these days, but that's literally what ignorance is. It's lacking knowledge. It doesn't mean you're stupid. You can be
you just don't know a thing.
Yeah,
Yep.
I definitely the word arguing. Like when I use the word arguing, I don't use it in like the standard usage of the word. I mean like debating. Arguing is an art form. It's a sport. It's not always meant to be verbally fighting. That's just how like words evolve like everything else. But yeah, I definitely love arguing by the traditional definition of the word.
The actual debating of something is really fun.
Mm-hmm.
I like to
attract women.
There you go.
Yeah, see, that's ultimately what it all comes down to is whether or not I can
That's
get
why
some.
Venom has such good teeth.
Absolutely.
I want nice teeth so I can live longer so I can get some. That's all it's all about.
So I can be more like Venom.
Imagine trusting your daddy government. The South will rise again.
I like to feign ignorance because everybody laughs at it and it makes people feel better about themselves.
Self-deprecating humor.
Yeah, exactly. It works. I mean, life is kind of crappy, and if I could give a little comedic, like, kind of reprieve to that, I feel like I'm doing something good for somebody's day.
Well, I can tell you, if I was just driving by you rollerblading with a balaclava on, with a headlamp, that would make my day.
Thank you very much.
You probably have the sheriff shirt on with the MC Hammer pants with some light up wheels on the rollerblade. So yeah, that's pretty good.
This one's blue. And
Yeah,
that
do
one's
you have a tail light on?
green.
It's always somebody coming from behind you can see you easily.
Blue, that's right.
You're muted in case you're trying to talk to us, pal.
Yeah. Tell Rob what color that is. It's
No.
blue. Yeah.
Sure.
What color is this one? She says the same color every time.
Nice.
Normally it's yellow.
I
This one's
agree.
blue. That one's blue.
Flat Earther.
Blue.
Yep. That's
Everything is
obviously a
blue.
Yeah, and green.
blue
Just like-
green
just
dress
like my
debate
mood.
right there.
You learned how to say yellow, and like everything was yellow for a solid 2 weeks. Now it's blue and green. Yeah.
Yeah. Say daddy credit card.
Yeah. Did anybody else read Justice League Last Ride from this week?
No.
Yes, I did last night right after the Burke thing.
Yeah. And it was also the cover of the week, hands down.
Yeah, I'm sad I didn't get that. My shop didn't have any.
Don't
Is
live long
this
and
the
regret.
penultimate issue? I think it's of 7, right?
We don't
We-
even know.
None of us know.
We don't know.
Oh,
We don't know.
You might know. That's news to us, Kyle.
oh awkward.
No, that's good. I'm glad I know now.
Okay, cool. Never mind.
Someone had to know. We're glad it was you, Kyle.
Yeah.
Thanks. And Nick, I'm not wearing anything like crazy. It's just shorts, basketball shorts.
When you say basketball shorts, I picture 1970s basketball shorts.
Right, right.
Like you're probably look like you're selling grapes out the bottom of them.
The cover is potato,
We
potato.
call them nut huggers.
Yeah.
And that was your cover of the week too, Mark, right?
Oh, definitely.
Oh, God,
Definitely. I don't feel like it's even comical to pretend like something was better than this cover this week.
That was amazing.
Like
Hey,
to
Kit Kat.
argue,
I think it's one of the best
argue
Dark
that
Knight
point
covers I've
would
seen.
me to question your sanity. Like that's
That's got to be one of the better Dark Side covers that exist.
yeah.
Well, it's not even the best one this month.
You won't give it to Puppeteer Lee, but I believe that was last month, wasn't it? That Puppeteer, because we did that video and we had to get it and get it sent to you and everything.
Was it?
We're only 15 days into this month. It had to be last month.
Well, I choose to deny that.
I choose to allow you to deny that.
So do I deny
Everybody
it of my
has
own
their
free will, or is it
ability to
because you-
deny.
Or is it because you allowed me to deny it? That's a good question.
Here, I'm gonna get the sunrise real fast.
You're reminding me of Mr. Smith from The Matrix at this point.
Mr. Anderson.
Yeah. I'm very
Yes,
excited for that
Mr.
movie.
Anderson.
Sees. You penetrate. Surrounds you. Permeates.
Oops, wrong button.
Oh, great googly moogly.
There we go. Tell me what this looks like.
It looks like the sun is coming up over the hills.
It's coming up over the flat Earth and
The flat earth
illuminating.
that has hills.
I wonder if plants grow on the underside of the Earth.
Oh, that's a good point. I don't know.
That's
According
where
to you,
Australia- that's where
it's
Australia-
Flashlight.
It's
That's where
pillars
Australia
holding it up.
is. That's why the flat earthers deny Australia exists, is because they can't see it because it's on the underside of the earth.
See this barbed wire? They put it up because they were tired of my bullcrap.
That was non-descriptive but very telling. They're tired of my bullcrap.
Let me know if it gets kind of windy.
No, it's fine.
Anybody watch the new episode of Titan, StarGirl, been watching Doom Patrol, any of that stuff?
I'm still rewatching Star Wars Clone Wars, so once I finish that, I'll start getting back into the recent stuff.
You plan on trying to watch the Ballback show that showed from 15 years ago?
Say that again. Sorry.
Do you plan on watching the
Direct, or is
Bad
it a-
Batch?
Oh
Is
yeah.
that a direct
Why
or
not?
a newsstand? Newsstand, nice. $10. Good pickup. Is it like VF?
That's literally the copy that you asked me about, Rob. Remember the other day, we're like, "Hey, nice pickup.
Oh yeah.
$10, not bad." Is that direct or newsstand? That's that exact book.
Fair enough.
'Cause while you were saying that, that was when Nick was sign languaging to send it to him, so I sent it to him.
Oh. So yeah, all right. Makes me sad. In that case, it's a sucky book. It's a pile of crap. You should just send it to me.
Wow, I just-
Send me that.
There's another one. The other one at the shop was $12, but if you want, I can pick it up for you.
No,
Rob.
that's right. I have a 9.8 and a 9.4, so I'm good.
Is the direct the more valuable one?
It's rarer in theory for that time, but
Mm-hmm.
I don't really care. I just was curious. I think the one I have is a direct copy. That's the 9.8.
I just got profiled as a homeless person.
What'd
I
they
No,
do?
that's serious. That's why the lady honked at me.
It's not shocking.
And then I turned around and like gave her. She was like an old, like 80-year-old lady, and I gave her a look, and then she like apologized. This world is fascinating.
And even if you were homeless, why would it? I don't get it. She had to apologize for.
Well, this barbed wire is not for me. It's for the homeless people. We have a homeless problem here, and they're living
it's
in the
called West
riverbed.
Coast.
Yeah, because we don't take care of people.
It's not just that. The whole West Coast. Actually, Kyle, as bad as like it is here in California, like when I recently went up to Portland, an area, I couldn't believe it, dude. Like they're like you drive down the freeways and they're all camped up all on the freeways.
Oh yeah,
It's
no doubt.
crazy.
Yeah, Austin is like that. Austin, Texas is like that.
Yeah,
That's what the honk was. She thought that I was like, people hate the homeless people around here for some reason, because like when you're down and out, it's good to like provide hate.
I've
So
never understood that. We don't have a whole lot of that here where I live, so that's always been like a curious topic for me.
yeah, so yeah, I got profiled as a homeless person because they're just generally rude to them, and then I turn around, they see this white kid, and then she apologized.
Aren't you on roller?
A white kid's not homeless there?
No,
No,
there are no
I'm
white
just saying,
kids that
like,
are homeless.
I don't know. When you see my, I don't know how to put it. Like, it's a controversial issue, and it's hard to discuss.
Yeah. Well, then to be fair, Kyle, like when I first met you, I saw you with your nice stormtrooper background and your Pharrell hat, and then within a month, I never saw you again anywhere other than like outside, hiding in the trunk of a car, in a bush,
On a roof,
It's very true.
in your neighbor's backyard.
yeah,
Digging a ditch.
hiding in an attic.
Yeah, it's,
You hang out in some controversial places for any conversation.
Very true. Very true.
We got Remy Q Studios with us. What?
Yes.
Yes.
well, it's Remy
What's
Q,
going
but I
on,
don't
all
think
you
it's- I don't
beautiful
think it's
people? I
his
love
studio.
you.
What's up, man?
Absolutely love you. It's Friday. It's a beautiful day out.
Hey, man, did you get one of the donuts that Mark has out in the green room?
I got done.
No, I missed that. I
Yeah,
missed
I
that.
got pumpkin spice cake donut. They're
Did you
great.
get the last one, Rob?
Yeah.
That's too fancy
No,
for me.
there was still half a dozen in the green room when I was.
I like
there.
a regular ass donut, not
Yeah.
Oh, I had a maple one too, but
What's an ass donut?
just a regular ass donut.
You already know.
Give me that ass donut, and I will eat it like there's no tomorrow.
I like an ass donut with extra glaze.
So my question is, does Remy have the tool belt with Mjolnir in the side, like he said he was going to report to work the other day?
Not yet. Hopefully this weekend. That may be this weekend when I crash the construction site like I wanted to.
For some reason, I just see you wearing just the
So
utility belt.
if you need to envision it, think of like Zoolander in the coal mine. That was kind of what I was going for, like that Zoolander look, where he's hammering away.
Father, I think I have the black lung.
He's a merman.
I got the black lung, Pop.
Yeah, that's gonna be me.
I can endlessly quote that movie.
How's everybody doing today? How are you doing, Chip?
I'm doing good, sir. How are you today?
That's fantastic. Now that I get to see your beautiful face, how you doing? Wonderful, man.
Thank you.
Rob.
Doing good.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh man.
Remy's got me all choked up. No, today is a great day.
Absolutely.
Because very soon there's going to be a drop on the video feed of something that was received.
Okay, got water right here. Chase that down with some water. We'll get some more here.
That was the teaser.
Okay, I'll put it right
You
here.
Very good one at that.
Yeah, I like a good teaser.
Absolutely.
Just give you just a little bit, make him want more.
Mommy.
Are you in the warehouse, Remy?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
No, he's in the bathroom.
Not at work. This is my house. We have a warehouse attached to it. It's no big deal.
This is what it looks like when you turn the green screen off, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Thomas, you have a good day, man.
See you there, Thomas.
Flash 6792 is up in the chat. What is going on?
See you later, Mr. Zerbinsky.
Dude, have any of y'all met Jason David Frank? Had the opportunity to meet your child? I know it's Rob's childhood hero. It lines up perfectly, but
Jesus Christ.
I'm just as good with guessing people's age as their geography, Rob.
Who are you talking about?
The Green Ranger.
Nope.
He's
Maybe
going to
it'll
be
be at
here
C2E.
local in Augusta at the end of the month, and I'm very excited.
Have they announced anyone else for C2E2? Probably not.
Oh, thank you. My daughter's at that age where she anime runs everywhere, even if she's not running, but she's just
Ready to
Because you
go.
go faster that way.
Yeah. Isn't that the
It's more
comfort of the
aerodynamic.
Powerpuff Girl?
Everybody knows that.
And if you fall, you break your fall with your face.
yeah, it's safer that way. You don't want to ruin your hands.
Yeah.
Didn't somebody just post that in one of the chats where a guy was doing push-ups on a deodorant bottle? One guy did it, another one that slipped and kind of hit his face.
Oh wow!
Yeah, I think I saw that one.
All right,
Is it?
everybody. Let's start doing some push-ups. Come on.
With deodorant.
I'm already
I only
tired,
have
though.
one deodorant, so
How many do you need?
You got troll?
you need two. You need to be able to push up on like one on each hand.
Huh?
Well, you need one for travel and you need one for home.
I guess I wasn't paying attention.
Unless you want to do it on one, that'd be challenging.
Yeah, you could just on one with one hand, just real like closed-chested push-ups. Those are
Rocky
probably what.
style.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how Rocky beat Apollo in number 2.
That's true.
Well,
thought it
that
was
he
effective
didn't
punching.
fight as a lefty until the last round, but we'll just that's what it is. What it is.
He pulled the Goku and he's like, oh well, let me take these weights off.
Yeah.
He
Flo
said,
says,
this is where it was originally came from. Was actually he said, but you didn't know I am not left-handed.
That was that one movie, that parody movie.
Princess Bride.
Parody movie.
Yeah.
Princess Bride.
Does anybody want a peanut? Actually, you know what? It was the opposite of that. He said, I am left-handed. And then that was the secret.
yeah.
Right.
That was the secret.
Why are you smiling? Because I know something
Such
you
a good
don't.
movie. Such a good movie.
I think the Naruto running is funny.
Flo said the guest list for C2E2 is almost exactly the same as New York Comic Con. According to what I see, there's like nobody going to C2E2 yet, and New York Comic Con had a ton of people.
Yeah, they didn't update the website yet.
Oh, is there more that they haven't updated?
No. Still just Cena, Christensen, Claremont.
Yeah, that's all I know.
A whole bunch
All
of
that
people I don't
matters
know.
is that I'll be there.
I just want a couple like writers there that I get excited about.
write.
Like they at least had the Kano writer, and like I want something like that.
I can write.
I want to know what exclusives are going to be there. I don't even know what I'm buying. I don't know how much money I'm taking. Maybe $30 at least.
Shots of whiskey.
$30 is good. I think you should be able to get a few.
Yeah.
That's all you need to know, Tyler.
Yeah.
Just that you're going.
I'm going, and you're buying me shots of whiskey. That's all.
Yeah, I can do that. I just want to buy a book though too. And
Well-
Lisa said she wants to get a Hayden Christensen figure so she can get it signed.
Cool.
She loves Hayden Christensen. It's like her man crush.
I
which
like
is great.
Hayden Panettiere.
Oh man, I haven't seen her in a long time.
Yeah.
Who's she getting a signature from?
Hayden Christensen? Anakin.
Oh,
The
okay.
high ground.
Yeah.
The middle Anakin.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Ooh, hold on. I think.
Oh, okay.
No, I thought he was going to show us something.
I know. I thought it was like a reveal.
Gone.
Wait. Hold. I wound up buying this yesterday, which was a New York City Comic Con exclusive.
Oh,
NFT?
nice.
No, not an NFT. It's the
Oh.
Rose
Oh,
Besh
Rose Besh.
Wonder Woman.
Nice.
Nice.
I don't even
She's
like Wonder
awesome.
Woman, but this cover was nice.
Rose Besh
that's
does
the-
hair like amazing.
The only reason I pick up
This guy?
Oh, yeah.
that Gotham book
That guy
is because of
yeah.
Rose Besh.
Because at work, you have to have a copy of this on DVD.
Yes. Jumper.
Jesus.
Fun. I have the most fun fact of all time. That is the first movie Lisa and I saw in theaters together.
Oh, gosh.
Did you get married
Yes.
right after?
You know, Angel and I went to see the original Spider-Man movie, I think 9 times.
Jeez.
I don't even like Spider-Man.
God, that
You still don't even know the plot.
take me back to those days when those movies were coming out. I remember I thought Spider-Man 2 was like the best movie of all time when I was younger. It's still great. It holds up.
After you saw Star Wars at the drive-in, nothing holds up.
Yeah, but I didn't.
I've never been to a drive-in. I've always wanted to go.
With the little metal box that hung on the window.
Yeah, they don't have those anymore. You have to have your radio on now.
I know.
It's stupid. They still have all the little box spots, but the boxes aren't there. Hate it.
Yeah, because
know.
they break all the time.
People would drive off with them.
Yeah, but everyone's car, like half the people's cars are dead by the end of the 2 movies.
Yeah. People with these big sound systems and these amplifiers draining their batteries. And
Yeah.
a double feature. Next thing you know, there's the tow truck running around going like $50 a jump.
Yep.
That was, I remember the one time I went to the drive-in when I was in my, I guess my 20s, and I had all the car amp and stuff in there, and I pulled up, and they said you had to run your car stereo the whole time, and I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna have to like turn the engine on partway through this, make sure my battery doesn't go dead.
Yeah. Yeah, I love the drive-in. It's not the best movie experience, but it's like the best experience.
Yeah.
If that makes any sense.
Yeah, except for sex, but you'll get there one day.
Except for sex.
I don't even think
It's a
sex
better
is that great.
experience. You're doing it wrong, Kyle. It's okay.
No, I'm not doing it wrong.
Yeah, you are. If you don't think it's that great, then you're doing it wrong.
I say nothing. I know nothing.
That sounds about right.
I don't want to. We take the weirdest turns on these.
Yeah, sure. That's the problem when you get so many people with varied pop culture references in one spot, and then you start referencing stuff, and half the panel gets it, half the panel doesn't. And...
Yeah,
I'm on a never-ending quest to try to make Tyler feel uncomfortable.
Good luck.
No.
Why?
You need to show him your tootsies.
Why? Not that that's not impossible. It's just
improbable.
It's a weird goal. Yeah,
it's a different goal.
It's my goal.
I've talked to you about that before. I don't remember. I don't feel uncomfortable that very often.
I'm saying
that's only because we're separated by the internet. Now, if I was sitting next to you,
we're never bringing you on Whack Comics either, Kyle. Just for that.
Thank you very much. I'm never gonna. I got that like approval, and then I'm never gonna receive a message.
Kyle eventually will do all the wrong segments. You'll put him on.
They had you
breaking news, and he'll do "Hi, Daddy," and he'll be showing his toy chest, and you'll be doing your whack hack. Oh, it's totally takeable.
They had you penciled in 3 years, but you just got taken off the list, buddy. Sorry,
you got moved back a year.
Yeah,
you're gonna go once Austin starts this channel.
Oh gosh. Okay. So next month.
Yeah.
Oh, good golly, Miss Molly. Everybody catch Lee's grand 10 questions yesterday?
Yep, I watched it last night.
Absolutely.
Whose
It was
house
cool
is
to see
this?
that Sodom.
Whose house is this?
This is awkward. Hold on.
It's more awkward when you climb into bed.
Yeah, it was great. It was great once Lee wasn't uncomfortable in the first 10 minutes, maybe.
I thought it was totally great that through Lee, everything that I'm used to seeing Lee being his goofy, his brand of humor and what he does, and then to see him be doing something completely serious, was a great juxtaposition combined with now you had Jimmy being his normal serious self, talking about how awkward it was for him to go on Whack and be and just let himself go free. So it was kind of this interesting juxtaposition there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was a great show.
We are full of fun words this morning. Juxtaposition.
Right. We're using up the word of the day calendar all at once.
Yeah.
With this vernacular.
Next is lexicon.
Yeah, that too.
Is that a Comic-Con?
Lexicon is like vernacular, only it's the same thing.
It's a synonym for vocabulary.
And the Comic-Con in Lexington, Kentucky.
Yes.
There we go.
There's a Comic-Con Indie Comic-Con is happening this weekend. I'm this close to just driving there and going. I've never been to a Comic-Con. Just give me a taste.
Go pop your cherry on the side, going to use a hooker.
I might. I don't know. I've got nothing to do this weekend. Notre Dame doesn't play this weekend. I feel like I should just do it, but
you should.
Yeah, just to get used to it, I guess.
Yeah.
You don't want to have performance anxiety in front of everybody at C2E2. So you got to go, use the hooker.
It's gonna be. I'm sure Skeff is there, so I'd probably see at least Skeff, maybe a couple other people, but I don't know. But I don't know if I want to see Skeff. I don't think I like
it. Lexicon is the Comic-Con in Lexington where everybody dresses as Lex Luthor. Yes. It's the only cosplay that's allowed at Lexicon.
That'd be awesome.
I did that con wrong. I dressed as Alexis Texas.
Who is that?
That's called awkward silence, Kyle.
I was thinking maybe you could go there and have a couple cocktails and maybe take your pants off.
That's anywhere where you're at.
Now that you've done your exercise, it's time to have some frozen yogurt?
No, Baskin Robbins ice cream.
Says I did the workout. Now
is that open or is it just you got it from Kroger?
I don't know what Kroger is. Is that a grocery store?
It'd be like going to Safeway or Vons.
I don't know what Safeway is. There we go, Vons.
I forgot Southern California.
You know what Kroger is?
It's a supermarket. We don't have them out here.
I understand, but I still know a lot of supermarkets that you guys have that I don't have.
Kyle.
Rayleigh's is like the Northern California Ralph's.
I've heard of both of those. Don't have them.
Just like Hardee's and Carl's Jr. and
We don't even have
Everything you're saying is Greek right now.
Where do you grocery shop? Remy, where do you grocery shop?
I just eat MREs all day long. I grocery shop in my backyard, brother.
Wow.
That or Sheets.
Yeah,
Look,
if I can't
Justin
grow it, I
Birch
don't
is
eat
here.
it.
Justin said Kroger owns every grocery store chain. So
Except
you
for the
should have
ones owned
known,
by
Kyle,
Amazon.
you idiot. No
just
offense.
like after you called me an idiot.
No offense.
I thought it was Aldi.
Oh, it's time for me to go talk to the Romanians.
All right.
I'll talk to you guys later.
What's another 7 a.m. food?
How you doing, Mr. Nick?
Pretty good, pretty good.
I like that shirt you have. I was thinking about making that shirt without the K's.
I'll leave this one up to you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, let me handle this one, buddy. You went too far with the last one.
Which K? K-N-I-C or N-I-C-K?
I just want once a Nick, always a Nick, and then have the ready. I love it. Yep.
Told you it's not hard. I can give you one. Just one quick.
Justin said Sheets over Wawa. I've heard of
So
Sheets.
what? Now wait a minute. What are we talking about? Because if we're going down the sandwich lane, then I'll give that to Wawa. But Sheets overall is going to be superior for the food selection. And I don't have the chat, so I don't know what you're saying. If you said anything, I'm sorry.
I'll read it or someone will.
We got a translator.
Looking
Thank
at the
you.
chat.
Thank you.
The cover collector said 7 a.m. whiskey and beef jerky.
Got it.
Oh,
All right.
well,
Let me get that prepared.
There you go.
I didn't know you broke into my house. Sorry.
Oh yeah, Remy, don't go home. I'm busy.
Digging in all my whiskey and eating all my beef jerky. Damn it.
I don't have beef jerky. Shoot.
Anything
I
can be
just-
jerky. It doesn't matter. Any meat. Just go for it.
Chicken it is.
Wonder if my CGC order will ever get done.
Says every slab submitter.
It's a sketch from Forstner and Flex.
Oh, for the
Fleece.
Stray Dogs cover?
Yeah, and I just thought it would be like a little quicker, and it seems like it's still taking a long time.
No,
What's so funny is next year when everybody opens up all of these CGC packages, it's going to be a review of 2021, and we're all going to be like, "Ooh, I remember that book." And it literally, like everybody's video thus far has been Venom or whatever Nick has gotten, and so like now, like when they finally get them all back, it's just going to be a rerun of New Comic Book Day 2021.
Yeah, and all the values are going to be crap, and everybody's going to be upset. Oh, this book used to be $1,000, and now it's only $45.
That's a possibility. I had some Ramita Junior stuff signed in like mid-August. That's been scheduled for grading and a print since.
I feel like those should be graded so quick because that's what it is, isn't it? Like 2-day or it's some special grading when you get stuff signed. It should be fast.
6 weeks or something like that.
Is it 6 weeks? Oh my god. Well,
nuts.
CBCS
That's so much
always
time.
does the 2-day thing. So like once you get it signed, it's done.
What was the company that Diamond bought? Everybody had that notification ping that they bought a grading company.
EGA, something like that.
Okay.
I
I've
don't
never
know.
heard of them.
They just do video games and action figures. They don't do comics.
Okay. I'm with Dank Comics when he said that there should be like AI grading.
Yeah,
Just to
I was
establish a
watching that.
consistency and a baseline. I really enjoy Dank. He's so zen, it's ridiculous.
Well, if you're
CS uses AI signature verification, and look where that got them.
That's true. What were you saying, Remy?
I don't even understand why anyone's mad about that at all. Like, people have been faking signatures since signatures were signatures.
That's fair, yeah.
And verifying
and I went
with
to high
or
school.
without, like, this has been a thing forever, including people that are like professional, really amazing, better than computers. They still verify signatures that are fake. So that will never bother me. If that bothers you, you just don't get anything signed unless you
There's
see
been
it.
some serious counterfeit paintings out there where they could not tell the difference.
Yeah, it's like whatever. I don't even care.
Right.
I hope my stuff isn't fake, and I would love that. But you just never know. I mean,
No, I totally agree.
Unless you
Remy,
watch
All
it be
collectibles,
done.
that's not like just a comic thing. It's probably most prevalent in sports memorabilia because the sheer amount of it.
Sports is definitely where the problem's at. But
oops, I almost just locked myself out of the house. All right. Your door locks are kind of weird, Remy.
Well, if you don't have the right thumbprint, I mean, it's not going to work. I don't know what to tell you. That retinal scan. Come on, man. Can't hack into this. I had Chip Gettler set that up.
Yeah, right.
I was going to say, if you're in the market for slabs, if anybody's like trying to find like a particular book, or as far as like pricing or anything, if you check out Nick's Kicks and Comics on IG, that guy's got everything. That was incredible. And really,
he just announced something new.
Did he? What did he announce?
Branching out into whatnot now.
Oh man, I didn't hear that. That's amazing. If only we could all go check that out. We should.
Such a good hype, man.
I can give a little preview of some of the stuff that might be up.
Oh, do it. I want to see.
I'd love to,
because I want to be there. Unless there's nothing good, then I'm not going to be there.
Well, it's something for everybody.
Is it going to be auctions or buy it now or both?
$1 starting at $1.
Starting at $1. That's unbelievable.
I can do $1.
The first dingle.
First dingle?
Yep, the first dingle. First dingle.
No way.
Did you make that up?
Somebody
did.
Not.
Somebody made that up. Think about that. Somebody made that up.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's how I go into tests.
First dingle.
They had
little Gary B action.
Hey, can you make him big?
First King in Black.
Thank you, Mark.
Turner exclusive cover.
That's a cool one. I'm surprised you're getting rid of that.
Mark sketch goodness.
Yeah, that's awesome. Amazing.
And some Megan Hutchison Cates.
Yes.
Amazing.
That's a good one.
So when is this going down?
Book.
I think next Sunday.
Next
I
Sunday?
haven't scheduled yet. Yeah, I gotta figure out if everything is all good.
That can't be all. What else?
Should we keep our notifications on for your IG so we can figure out what time?
You're doing slabs. Where's the slab? You have that many Spawn figures behind you?
You have that many computer monitors in front of you?
I wanted one of those. Tell me one of those.
There's the main one. There's the other one.
Oh, but you have the boxes behind you too.
Yeah, those are the Kickstarter figures.
Yeah, I wanted one of those.
Ow.
Well, for the right price, Tyler, you can still have one of those.
My
From who?
2021. Yeah, you want them? You won't have the comics in them. No, those are up for sale too.
I don't want the comics. I just wanted a figure.
My 2021 Lamborghini. My DJ Link's Infinity Gauntlet win.
Hi, Dave.
Good morning, Dave's collects. Yeah.
Hey, Dave.
My Rod the Rican Daredevil.
Oh man, you got all the cool.
It looks like there's an Infinity Gauntlet about to tickle his Dingleberry patch.
Yep, PS5. And my what's Brandon Looney Tunes?
Brandon Looney Tunes. Yeah,
there he goes. He's got 150 subscribers right now.
Yeah, you just told me like 4 times.
Yeah.
And my Century #1 New York Comic Con exclusive.
Where did you win that? I feel like you just have treasures from everybody's channel that you're displaying now.
No. That one I actually bought.
I'm gonna have to send you something so you can shout me out.
I always skip over
wait.
Kyle.
I
I don't know who that's from.
I didn't hear what you said.
I got this from Legion, and look whose name was on it.
Yeah.
Hey.
So that's a mailer straight from Promiscuous Time Traveler.
So there you go. I have Kyle right there. There's that.
When my mail comes in, I don't open it for so long that I have to write names on it to know what it is, so I don't have to open it to figure it out later.
Got it.
Oh, nice.
Ooh, that's a cool one.
See, people don't think I just sell stuff. This is stuff for my PC.
Oh, that's the new suit. Who's the artist? Hold on.
In-Hyuk Lee.
Yeah, that thing's BA.
2 of them?
What new suit?
Spider-Man's new suit. The blue and silver and weird bug eye
wow.
one.
That's a cool one.
Yeah.
Throwing gang signs on that? Very nice.
Oh, that looks like the Crow.
The cow goes.
I thought it was Sting from WCW.
This is all PC stuff.
Why would you put that in your PC?
Because I had it when I was a kid, and I love it.
That's a good answer. I like that book. That's a cool cover.
All right.
It looks like Buddy Jesus from Dogma.
That's right.
It does.
Christian Ward.
It's like Skeletor from the after credit scenes in the Dolph Lundgren movie.
Are you getting these slabbed? Is this like a slab pile?
They'll probably all be slabbed at some point.
That is cool.
He doesn't know it, but Machine Man's into that. That's a scream of pleasure.
This is Obadiah Stane. Looks like he's Whack
The
Comics.
Jack on Meth Lex Luthor variant.
Shout out to Panda. Thank you very much.
No more angels.
Another good one from my childhood. Some more Michael Turner goodness.
He's a pretty good artist. That was pretty cool.
He's a phenomenal artist.
Dope.
Schizophrenic.
Dope.
Yeah, that might be the best one.
Yes. You love it.
America.
Shout out to
Gonna
DJ
say
Lynch.
the motherfucking
There it
day.
is. That Bermejo Marvel.
No, that's up for one of my covers of the year.
Isn't that a 1 in 50, Nick?
Maybe.
Marvel number 6 or 4 or something like that.
1 in 25. Marvel's number 6, I think.
Yeah.
All they had to do was take Marvel off the title, and it looks so much better.
Mastrazo Shang-Chi.
Is that an option? Like, is there a version of that?
I don't know, but when the preview looked so cool without Marvel written on
I
it,
like the banner on it.
All PC books right there.
I just think it's
How
too
much
big.
do you want to sell the Silver Surfer Bermejo for?
No way, bro. No way, bro.
Sunday, starting at $1.
Yes.
Everybody go check it out.
Well, it's not even that expensive of a book.
No, I think I paid $50 for it. When it first
Yeah.
Wait, really?
50
People
to
were-
70 bucks.
I almost paid $250 for it.
Yeah,
$250 graded. Oh, here's one signed by Bermejo. Oh, I need to stop looking at this stuff.
Why is that how blurry my camera is? Jeez.
Yeah, I think it's focused on that light in the forefront.
Well, it's on my phone, and it's the forward-facing camera. That looks
You have,
terrible.
you have a Nokia flip phone? What are you rocking with?
Right? So I got soju instead of whiskey, and I got like leftover Hawaiian food instead of jerky.
Nice.
Yeah, you definitely didn't break into my house.
Yep.
Not at all, my friend. I have many drink options, but whatever you said, I don't have. I can tell you that.
Soju? It's like
Yeah.
a Korean.
Yep, you've already said too much. You've already gone too far.
Refreshing. Alright. I'm probably gonna hop out and I'm gonna play some video games.
What game?
Have fun.
League of Legends.
LOL.
LOL. my friends in college used to call it League of Losers.
Rocket
They were your
Rocket
friends?
League is where it's at.
Rocket
Yeah.
League. Yeah, they were my
I want
friends
to
that
play
I
with
paid
you
for.
sometime, Nick.
Yeah, all the time I see you're playing on Rocket League.
Yeah, all the time, like once every other week.
That's how often I'm on there.
Angel and I were digging into Back for Blood last night.
How was that?
It was wonderful. Yeah, it definitely brought back a lot of the Left 4 Dead vibes. So we enjoyed it.
Awesome.
I pre-ordered that. I totally forgot about that. I gotta go on Steam and download it now. Totally forgot about it. I'm so busy with work.
It must be nice to be at a level where you buy something and actually just forget about it.
Yeah.
I did
Kind of
that
like when you
with-
talk to somebody and they're like, "Oh, I forgot
gotta
today
go
was
there.
Friday," and it's like, "Man, that must be great." You just live life like, "Oh no."
It's like, oh yeah, did I get paid today?
Oh, I had a coworker do that to me. I wanted to punch him in the face. Today's payday? What? I was like, "You son of a bitch! You knew it was payday. Don't act like you got it like that."
Oh,
I had no clue we were getting paid today. Oh,
oh, we got a bonus today?
oh man!
What?
I might go send Jeeves down to the bank to pick up some money.
I might give the piano cleaner a little tip.
Yeah. I mean, no, that's yeah. You understand?
See you, Kyle.
See you later. Yeah, this looks terrible. Jeez, I'm like from the early 90s.
It looks normal for us.
Yeah.
Literally.
Like travel to the future, buddy.
Yeah, just hop into the future, get yourself
Get
some
your
future
new phone.
tech, and then come see us.
There we go.
Try to get the Nokia that doesn't have the flashing light buttons.
Yeah.
Like you could probably strap a bomb to that thing and blow it up, and it'll still survive.
That was pimp, man. I remember that like phone would light up, all the buttons start going crazy. It was like, man, that guy there, he invested some money in that.
Chip, what are you giving away tonight, Chip?
I actually am not going to be there, but I am giving away. Jimmy's gonna do it for me, just because I gotta take off this tonight and go to the Southern Illinois for the father-in-law thingamajig. But so I'm giving away pop figure.
Nice.
And then nothing major, but Joker. Got autographed
Oh wow.
Quill, Uncanny X-Men, and then Last
a lot.
Ronin.
You got a
2
whole
and
stack
3.
of stuff there. Damn.
Yeah.
And then I was giving away
Nothing
like this
major,
lenticular.
Oh, that's
lenticular
cool.
thing.
That shows up really good on the camera.
Is that lenticular?
Yeah, it's kind of a lenticular.
Looks
thing.
like 3D.
It does.
Yeah. So I was just gonna throw that in there as well.
Yeah, just a couple things, just one or
like
two.
9 things.
Yeah. He showed the
Yeah,
pop,
but
and I was like, "Oh, that's
9
cool." It's
things
like,
with
oh,
zero
then this
value
book.
compared to what you guys giving away.
No.
Yeah, we got this book here. This was signed, and
You guys are
yeah,
giving
you
away
know. it was fun.
slabs and are giving away all kinds of crazy things.
I have a
That
slab
stuff is
that I don't know the
worth way
characters
more
on
than
the
that.
cover.
I don't have my slab there.
Like that wasn't me. That wasn't me playing a character. I literally don't know who any of those people are. When I say Mohawk Man, that's legit. I have no clue who the hell that guy is.
Now I know what you're talking about because I'm like, what the hell is he talking about? Now I know. Yeah, because I remember seeing that.
Yeah, whoever those people are
Yeah.
in that
All the
Batman
DC
story,
characters that
no clue. Yeah.
You're like, I don't know, is this Mohawk?
Yeah, one guy had a
That was
baseball
funny.
bat with a batarang in it, and
Yeah.
I was like, "Oh, this guy reminds me of Negan with a mohawk."
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to win what Slot's giving away. Slot's giving
Yeah,
away.
no kidding. His is the best. That's what I'm giving away.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
9/8 slab,
I mean, yeah, it's a 1 in 25 of Batman Joker War, which everyone hates. But I thought I liked Joker War. But
Yeah, I got
Legion,
it.
It wasn't bad. It didn't really commit at the end, but it was.
I thought
bad at all.
Joker War had a lot of good covers to it, though.
Oh yeah, definitely. Oh, there's Brandon Looney
I
Tunes.
was
fan.
just about to say.
Mm-hmm.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. How are you today?
150 man.
He's been pumping out content left and right.
Has he?
Yeah.
Let's see. Is the next comment going to be what we're expecting it to be?
Yeah. There it is.
Oh yeah.
That's one of
There
them.
you go.
Brandon, did you see my Looney Tunes short that I made? It almost got like 1,000 views.
Are you bragging?
I've never done a
No,
short
but I
before.
don't think he saw it.
But you've done content in shorts, so I think that's the same thing.
And no
that's
shorts.
true. And no
And
shorts.
Yeah.
And short shorts.
Straight boxers. That's how we do it.
No boxers
DJ puts
sometimes.
his shoes on, and I take my pants off. Let's get comfortable. We're going to be here a while, and it's going to be a ride.
Yeah. Oh, did you hurt yourself? Oh no, that's your.
Oh yeah, I wear a glove when I'm working.
Yeah, that's right.
I mean, yes, I hurt myself drawing.
There you go.
And we've started a GoFundMe.
Yep.
The things you do for the community, Justin, it's admirable.
Yes.
So I'm getting ready to do a CGC submission today for reasons that I'll talk about later, but I'm just wanting to send some stuff in that I would like to have to display. So I'm going to send in my Wolverine 8.
That's awesome.
Which is a high grade copy. It's definitely a 9.6 contender, just to be on the safe side. I'm going to send in my Hulk 377, which is also a high grade, like 9.6
Also
contender.
awesome.
You'll never hear me say 9.8 contender, but it's a 9.6 contender.
Oh, Lee's back.
Is he forward or just
I
back?
don't know. We'll find out.
Counterclockwise.
Hello.
And then I'm going to send in Hulk 330,
Nice.
which I think this is the first McFarlane on Incredible Hulk.
Yeah, that's the first
Okay,
one.
so if
Yeah,
that's
first
the case, I'm
McFarlane.
definitely sending it. And I don't know if you'll be able to tell it from here, but y'all see how bright the reds are and how black the blacks are? Like when they changed out the ink on the press, this had to be like the 10th book through. Like it is insane, the colors on this
It's not
thing.
showing up too well on the camera. It looks more like a burnt orange than a red.
Yeah, that's perfect. Do you see how burnt that orange is? Is that how you say it? Orange?
Orange.
Orange.
Burnt
Orange.
Orange.
But you know, every now and then, like you catch an older book that the colors are just insane, and you can tell those at a specific end of the process, obviously, where it just hit.
So
I'm going to send in my Hulk 340 as well.
do you just sub them modern and you just forget about them?
I mean, what else are you supposed to do, Nick? I'm not worried about the little okie doke because I'm not. These are all PC. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I mean, you'd still like to have them back before your 40th birthday, right?
Yeah. So what do you recommend that I do?
No, I'm just wondering.
No, I'm asking you. You submit a lot.
Forget CGC. Send them to Nick. Go CBCS, and he'll have them to you by Monday.
Well, in all sincerity, CBCS was a major option, but I don't know.
$25, you can have them back by Thanksgiving, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just submitted like 10 books to CBCS like this week.
I just got some books back from CGC, so I'm all for sending more to them, even though it took like 5 months.
That's that. I think that's that letterer's brain.
There's also just like this weird preference. It depends on what I'm sending in or submitting. Like it depends on what I already own it in and stuff. Like if they're all up there together and like I don't know. Like I have no problems with CBCS. I have almost a balanced collection of slabs between the two companies, you know. But
yeah,
I don't know. And it also
that
has
doesn't
to
even
do with,
bother me anymore. I'll get slabs on every slab for all Invincible. It doesn't matter.
and it also has to do with what like I'm going to be sending in a book that doesn't belong to me as well. So someone's trying to wants to get a book graded to sell later. So like that's playing into the factor what they can get more bang for their buck, but it's also going to look at the time constraint on it. So that might be like if that's the case, and like Nick, we've talked about it, I'll probably just send these your way.
Did you see the Invincible CGC logo, Tyler? Label?
No.
There's an Invincible CGC label. It looks so dope, dude. You got to look at
Share
it.
screen. Somebody's got to share
I
screen.
can't believe you didn't send it to me.
Yeah, share screen. Look it up now. Share screen. You got to. It's beautiful.
Red team move. Red team move.
Hey, do you think that you might pick up one of those whatnot foils?
Me?
Yeah.
I want one, but no, because they're
$400
like
and
$500.
Yeah.
So no, that's stupid. I would love one, but that is ridiculous.
All right. Well, let me get my footing as a whatnot seller, and I'll see what I can do for you.
Can you get one?
I don't know. I think Skeff got one, didn't he?
I think so. I think he said he might get one, or I don't know. But
Are you talking about Whatnot on Sunday for Nick's Kicks and Comics?
I love this guy.
I heard that he's going to have a fantastic auction there, starting at $1. Fantastic books. I can't wait.
Slabs too, starting at $1.
Maybe
those are $5, starting at $5.
There's no telling.
Or they get our slabs by it now.
No, I think there might be some slabs up for $1. I don't think
they don't have to start.
Can I give you the $1 now?
They won't be starting at $1.
Oh, that's the only thing you have to be prepared for. It won't.
So if someone bids over $1, I might not get it.
These are the hottest books on the market. Okay. Nick's Kicks and Comics doesn't play around, and that's why I'm so excited. It's the only place.
Good morning, Justin. How are you doing today?
There might be something like this up
Who's that?
for $1.
First.
Is that Jackie Brown?
That's racists, first of all.
How?
Re-release.
Jackie Brown.
That's the Midtown Comics cover exclusive of Invincible Iron Man #1.
Oh. Austin said he'd buy it for
Austin
$1.
said he'll give you $1 for that one.
Yeah, well, I mean, if you're picking up slabs for $1, I'll take anything you got for that price.
Yeah, just make sure to check out Nick's Instagram account for the update on what time that's going down on Sunday.
Yep, there will be a preview, not this Sunday, the following Sunday.
The following Sunday. Everybody, just wait for that announcement.
Just follow Nick's_Kicks_ and
That's why I don't like underscores. There you go.
I couldn't pick anything else. They don't let you pick those other characters.
I just posted a link to Nick's Kicks and Comics sales page from Instagram into the chat, where you can also check out stuff that he has for sale without waiting for the mysterious $1 whatnot sale. And if you do want to keep up with the mysterious $1 whatnot sale, follow that second link to his primary Instagram page, where he'll be sending updates, notifications, and reminders.
Guys,
You won't be disappointed. Trust me.
Yeah, I appreciate what you're leading me to do and what I'm supposed to be doing in a good sale and promotion, but it's a lot. It's a lot to start one of these things.
If you're talking about the offerings that you have, yes, it is a lot, and it's very impressive. Check it out. Not this Sunday, next Sunday.
On Whatnot?
On Whatnot.
It's an app, I think.
It's an app.
Yeah.
Sunday on Whatnot.
It's free to
And if
download as well.
If you can't wait for that, go check out his sales page because he's got stuff right now for sale. Unbelievable prices. Unbelievable.
Definitely under fair market value. I've recently picked up something from him myself, which he has those things posted on eBay as well. And I actually went and was looking at prices on eBay and looking at prices on other things. And his Instagram sales prices are significantly lower then the
Yeah. I
eBay
found them
price
on
is for the
eBay.
comparable books.
Because for the comic book community, I'd like to give those people a better deal.
Yeah. I tried to message him on eBay, but I didn't get a response.
You wanted a trade for essentially a roll of toilet paper for a $3,000 book.
No, it wasn't. It was pictures.
Did you not remember how valuable toilet paper was last? Like what?
It
like
was
10 months ago?
It was pictures of my tootsies.
What's the key word?
Tootsies.
Planning is everything. Always be prepared. I don't know. Where's Rob? He's a Boy Scout.
GSD, baby.
Yeah.
Giant size dick.
So real quick, somebody messaged me and asked me what I have planned for fandom tomorrow. So I've talked about it before, but I'll be going live on the channel throughout fandom. I don't know if I'll be running live the entirety of fandom because last year it was structured where there was like stuff at the tail end of it, like video game talk and all that, which I'm not going to be hanging out live, like discussing their upcoming video game projects for numerous reasons. One, I don't give a shit about video games. Two, the video games we'll be talking about are the same ones that they premiered last year that haven't released yet, i.e. the Suicide Squad, the new Batman one. So those will be talking about updated developments on that. So there's really not like there's breaking news for it unless they announce a brand new video game that hasn't come out yet. But as far as trying to catch the Black Adam panel, the Batman panel, the Flash panel, I'm definitely wanting to catch those so we can hang out and discuss and review those like right when they happen kind of thing. And just like if it would be awesome to go to an event like that with your friends, you know, so you can sit there and fanboy out on the stuff. So that's the whole premise of it. So tomorrow when DC Fandom launches, we'll be on here, potentially able to share screen on it. I don't know how that works or whatnot. I mean, I'm not a share a screen, but I don't know how tight knit they're going to have it. I know last year it was all over YouTube. Like people were able to share the screen for it. You know, it's not like an exclusive hidden event or anything, but they do have it only airing on DCFandom.com where they ask people to register for free, obviously. So I don't know if they prefer people to watch it there and they're going to have it restricted or what, but we're going to find out.
So let me ask you, you don't have any interest in some of these DC video games? Like a lot of them.
Yeah, I was talking to Ryan last night after the stream, and how fun does that Suicide Squad game look with all the characters with bio enhancements from Waller to be able to fight what's going on, and King Shark with a Gatling gun and Boomerang with speed enhancement on. Like it looks like a blast, but I don't care, man. I sit down with a video game like this looks cool, and I play it for a minute. I'm like, I'm absolutely bored.
I mean, the Arkham City series would have been pretty good story.
I played the first one, and I played the first one to death back in the day, like because I've had newer consoles for a little while, and what I do is I don't ever get online with them. I would buy the games and play the story modes. Like when the Deadpool game came out, I played that. The X-Men Origins Wolverine, played that. Like it's always just superhero games. Like I bought a PS3, and within the first 2 months of having it, I bought 40 video games, like all used, you know, like how you can get them cheaper and stuff, and played them, beat the stories. And with the Batman game, it was very replayable because the challenge modes where you try to fight all the bad guys with like one fluid combination, never getting hit, using all your devices and all your little special tactics and stuff. And I beat all those challenges. I beat all the stealth challenges. And then I was kind of bored with it. And the next game was pretty much the same thing, just in a different area.
Spider-Man was great.
Yeah. I still like living high life from Spider-Man 2 on the PlayStation 2 back in the day that my brother had. Like that was a blast. Like the first open worlds, like Grand Theft Auto as Spider-Man. But you didn't steal cars, you stole the hearts and minds of New York. It was amazing.
That was the first one that you really felt like you could web sling anywhere.
Yeah. It was really cool.
I think everybody probably spent the first day trying to figure out how to web sling to the Statue of Liberty.
Mm-hmm. Or you find that tallest building, the very, very tallest building, and try to climb all the way to the top and jump off and save yourself.
Yeah, and you can do that now, and you can do like cool little poses. In the Miles game, you can do some of the same poses he did from Spider-Verse.
And you know the Spider-Man games, they kind of got pigeonholed into like the same format where they would come out with a new Spider-Man game like every year or two, like Friend or Foe, or there was one where you can just click down the joystick, direction pad, whatever, and it would just switch to the symbiote suit, and you would like have slightly different attack moves and stuff. Shattered Dimensions and Fractured Dimension. Like there's been definite periods of time in my life where like there was newer consoles in the house with me, and it was back when I was like not a productive person and didn't have as much going on. There's zero time in my life to be able to sit to commit to a video game. Like once in a blue moon, like I've got, you can probably see it. Like the Super Nintendo sitting on the floor right there from where we had it out where me and Finn were playing the Super Nintendo. But I'll pull out the Super Nintendo and the 64 and play those. I still love playing those. They're super fun.
Let's do it. I'm down. What are we playing?
Your pick. Yeah, I have an excessive amount of Nintendo 64 stuff.
There's only one 64 game you need, sir.
GoldenEye.
Just one.
Oh, that's not the one I thought it was.
GoldenEye. Oh, Revenge. That was the very first game I bought for 64. But yeah, I've got the Super Nintendo stuff. So we got Power Rangers, Clue, The Untouchables, RoboCop versus Terminator, Battleship.
We never win that.
Wario's World, Terminator 2, greatest action movie of all time, Donkey Kong Country.
Terminator 2 in the arcade was the best, where they had the gun.
That's which one this is, where it's just a shooting game.
Yeah, where you have to freeze the T-1000. It's great.
Yeah. The Death and Return of Superman.
And those take me back, hey. I haven't seen one of those in fucking ages. Remember, I used to give them the mad blowout.
Which one was that? I never had a Super Nintendo when I was growing up.
This is the first one. This is Mutant Apocalypse, where you do a level as Cyclops or Wolverine or Beast or Gambit or Psylocke, and once you complete all of those, which you get to pick what order you want to do those in, then you go to the final boss. It was really cool. Mortal Kombat 3, of course, and Time Trek, and I've got some more somewhere.
I just use emulators.
That's lame.
I'm just kidding. You have to say that because you know everyone hates emulator.
Hey, and then on Whack Gaming, that all you guys play is like mobile games, right?
Just free games.
All right, this is 100% full with Nintendo 64.
There's a cop pulled up in front of my house, and they just pulled into my neighbor's driveway, and they've been sitting there for like 10 minutes now.
Nice.
Shadow Man. Oh, it's just stacks of games. Let's see if I can re-see it. There's before NWO, WCW Revenge, they had World Tour, which was them ironing out the kinks. But Revenge was awesome. The only thing I didn't like about Revenge is like kind of like the format with wrestling back then is when someone laid down their finishing move, that was it. Like they got you. But in Revenge, you have to get your spirit up and lay down about 3 or 4 finishing moves on somebody, or have drug the match out long enough. And then WWF, what was it? WrestleMania 2000 came out, and if you pulled your finishing move off on somebody, you got them. You got it. Some Killer Instinct Gold.
Yeah, the messed up. This is messed up. Whenever I have friends over and we play Revenge, we state like before we even play whether the character you're picking has to be dead or alive. So because half the roster is dead.
So you mean like you have to fight with like pass away? If you pick a pass away character, they do as well.
Yes.
Nice. I mean that's morbid,
There
but
you go.
there's a lot of people on that. Yeah, there's GoldenEye. Got a few of those.
Do you have Pokemon Stadium?
I think that might be the only Pokemon game I have. The blue cartridge, or it might have Snap. I have one of them, but I never liked Pokemon like that. Never really cared.
My cousin and I used to play Pokemon Stadium like all the time. Hey,
The cop just left.
So my copy of Super Smash Brothers was played so heavily that
nice. I love it
on there.
So you brothers.
This was a sleeper. Like that one right there was fantastic. Even though you're a little green army man, it was legit like multiple weapons you use and tactics and stuff. It was great.
Hey, did that have a 3DO logo on it?
Yeah, it's 3DO. They started out like it's a computer game back then.
I remember I had that console in 1994 and it cost $700. I had a girlfriend buy it for me.
I saw my brother tonight, and it's his oldest 18th weekend, and he was saying he got the new Xbox for $1,500. I was like, holy mogoly. $1,500.
I remember Rainbow Six. That was cool.
Still
This was one of the first ones where Nintendo 64, like having the C button that had all four of those directions that were yellow. Like you use it as your aimer. So you use the joystick and then the C buttons to actually have a dual joystick early on consoles. It was cool. Blitz 2001, Command and Conquer. I've got like Madden and NFL Quarterback Club was kind of the jam for football games back on 64. I've got the South Park games. Superman, the animated series. Yeah, good stuff. Y'all remember Sega Game Gear?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true, Ignacio. That's true.
Iggy joined, my sweet, sweet Iggy.
Turok and Turok 2. There's a lot of Nintendo 64.
Those motion comics.
The Turoks.
Yeah.
No, they're actually really fun. Walk around hunting dinosaur and people. Hey, look, from the Sega Game Gear, there's a game for Dragon, the Bruce Lee story. Y'all remember that movie?
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Now I do. Now that I see that.
That's a fantastic movie.
You know what makes me sad? At one point or all, I've had all of these consoles and just got rid of them.
Yeah, I've done the same. I've had them, and then I've gotten rid of them, and then I've bought them again. I can't, and gotten rid of them again. I can't tell you how many Nintendo 64s I've had.
Wow.
Yeah.
And I still remember picking that up on day one.
I've got 6 of them right now. Whenever I come across anybody that I know that owns one or says, "Oh, I still have my old one," I'm like, "Can I just buy all of it from you?"
Do you have a plan for that one day?
For me, yeah, like as they die and are unrepairable, I have replacements.
Oh, there you go.
And that's honestly why I do it. And it's easier, like instead of trying to plan a day to nitpick through people's stuff to see if they want to get it out of their attic, possibly for you to look at, and pick the games that you might want or you might not have. You can never have enough original Nintendo 64 brand controllers. Never. I'm being serious. I mean, it's a 4-player console to begin with, and those joysticks wore out a lot over time, and they had all the cool like atomic purple and green and all the. So it's just good to have backups and stuff. I've had one go out on me, and so
I've had one go out on me, so I have 15.
Well, that's how I got like most of my games over time, is just buying people's whole thing from them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
People are happy if they want to get rid of something, they'd rather just get rid of it, and it's just. And most people aren't like, oh well, let me see what a Nintendo 64 is selling for. Like, I haven't bought one in probably about a year and a half from somebody, so it wasn't like they're crazy expensive to buy off people that are just trying to clear space out.
Didn't
Sorry
they
to
come
change
out with a?
I just wanted to say, Mark, really quickly, your hair's looking really nice today, man. Looking real
Thank
good.
you, Lee. I just got out of the shower.
Like now?
Yeah, when the last time I left, like when I wasn't wearing this shirt, I went and took a shower and stuff.
You had a shower when the stream was live?
Yeah.
Wow. You should have brought us with you.
This is plugged in. The bathroom's way too far away. And plus, it's already been done before. Shout out to Remy Q Studios.
Shout out to the innovator, Remy Q Studios.
My wife did call me while I was off too, saying that she's actually going to be getting off work super early. So normally I would have I was thinking about going mobile today and just jumping on my phone and me and Monkey ride to the LCS. But wife's coming, so I'm waiting on her to get here. So we can.
Reminds me of Bane.
We're going mobile.
Ooh, my Macca's is 1 minute away.
You better run outside.
1 minute.
They're gonna drive past you, Lee.
Oh wait, one more minute.
Hey, so Nintendo is dropping another Nintendo 64 controller for the Switch.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's supposed to be coming out next week.
They're doing a 64 and a Genesis controller.
Yeah, so right around the time that the 64 dropped, the Dreamcast came out as well. Well, the Dreamcast was out already. And that's what I was playing back in those days. And that thing died too.
God, Dreamcast had the screen on it.
Got that Gamecast, homie.
So, Tyler, did you wind up getting any of those covers from that artist I showed you?
Yeah, 5 of them.
5 of them.
What artist, what books? Quit being secretive.
It's an artist on eBay, and they're just random. Like, he just had a ton of them, so I don't have them yet, though, so I don't know.
Yeah. If you look up James Fugate, Fugate, he's got a ton of covers there, and they're all pretty nice covers. They're really good covers. They start at like $20-$25.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was talking to him. I was like, "Can I get a bunch of them and get them like cheaper?" And he said no. So I offered him lower on all the ones I wanted, and he said no. I was like, "Well, I'm only going this high," and then he accepted them all.
All right, so better yet, I'll give you a better.
Can you put a link in the?
Yeah, I'm putting the second one is where you want to go, not the first one.
What's the first one? Is that your only?
The first one, I just did a search for Fugate, and it came up a few different things. But the second one is just all those.
These are all listed as bids, Tyler. Did you have buy it nows on there or something?
No, best offer.
Oh, I see some best offers now.
All of them were best offer, but it looks like some of them aren't. Although a bunch of these are new, these are not ones that were up when I was searching them.
Oh,
That's funny. He has that famous first edition Action Comics #1. That's one that I have to get. I have to get that in the Nestles version, and I'll be pretty complete. Yeah, these aren't bad at all.
Which one were you oohing at?
He's got a Bruce Timm tribute for Batman 423.
Oh yeah,
I'm looking at that one right
I almost got that one, but I got a different one. 423 homage.
That one.
it.
Yeah, that one.
I like this little goofy looking Venom there.
I asked him if he had an Instagram too, and he said no. And I said he should get one.
And then he said no again. This guy's wasn't your fan, Tyler. That Gambit looks good.
He just answered everything very like one word. He didn't seem mad about anything. It just was like he didn't have time to talk or want to talk.
To you.
He didn't want to try to close any sales.
Yeah.
Gain a fan. He's not a big fan of gaining fans.
Yeah.
He's an artist, not a salesman.
Artiste.
You see that, Rob?
Yeah, I saw. Actually, I tell you, I digged Captain America when he did on the second page.
That Star Trek's really cool.
Yeah, he's got that one Stan Lee dressed as Deadpool.
I saw the one with him as Doctor Strange. Is
Yeah,
pretty
the Doctor Strange one is great. That one's cool too. Incredible Hulk.
Yeah, I mean, he's trying to draw it like McFarlane, so you might as well just get the actual book.
Oh, I didn't even see the connecting covers for the X-Men.
Mm-hmm.
In like that chibi style.
Carlito would like that.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if he's ever thought about self-submitting. He'd probably just say no.
I asked him that too, if he is with CBCS or CGC, and he said no.
No.
Just no. No to anything.
No.
How low did you, or what offer did y'all end up settling on, Tyler?
18 for most of them. I think 16 for a couple. 16 and 18, I think, were the two prices.
And you bought 5 of them?
Mm-hmm.
Lowballed the hell out of him. I'm proud of you.
I really liked them a lot.
The hell with the amount of time you put into it. Damn it.
3, get 2 free on the guy.
I know the book cost you $5, but you know what? Your time's only worth 10.
But they were at 20. They were at 20, so
I thought they were 25.
No, all of them were at 20 that I got. And I don't want to. One of them, Lee's gonna flip, and Nick might have seen it, so don't say it. I'm not telling you. You're gonna have to see it.
He's gonna flip like
it's Jeff Lemire. He drew Jeff Lemire, drawing Jeff Lemire
in real life. Wow.
No.
I've drawn Jeff Lemire. I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, I know, but that's not anything like what he did on any of the books that you saw. So that would be far away.
Justin, have you ever lettered Jeff Lemire?
I'm sorry?
Have you ever lettered Jeff Lemire? Just write the letters?
Tyler, I think I see which one that you're talking about.
Yeah, you probably do.
No, I have not.
Huh?
Like,
What about a character named Jeff?
Oh, there's the neighbor's home now, but here comes the wife.
The neighbor's home and the wife. Watch out.
The wife talked to the policeman.
Oh, it's usually a plumber or a pizza man or a pool boy.
But she immediately walked out of the garage like she's gonna tell him something. Ooh. Man, if I only knew what they were saying, this would be interesting.
Open your window and be like, guys, what's going on?
Yeah, what's going on?
Just hang your head
Blink
out
if
the
you
window.
need help.
Wink twice.
You say, hey, y'all, super curious. What was that all about?
What is that policeman?
Yeah. I didn't know if you knew this or not, but I'm on a live stream right now with several other people, and we're all wondering what the hell's going on over here.
Yeah, exactly.
Can I just use this story?
YouTube
for the
would
next
like
time
some
we-
answers now.
Have you ever heard of Burke Family 54 Comics? We
Do you know
that
who
guy.
I am?
Yeah.
I don't know if you know this, but I'm kind of a big deal in my own mind.
If you ask me, I'm pretty important.
That's right.
Now I should go out and ask him.
I don't know what you heard about me.
Looks like I think she just came out to help with groceries. I can't tell yet.
That's what she wants you to think.
Very unclimactic.
It looks like they're getting groceries out.
Yeah, those are actually bags of cash.
No, they're
Yeah.
Body parts.
There's nothing but bags of cash.
in brown Kroger bags.
Mm-hmm.
That would definitely not rip those Kroger bags. Oh, I got an email from Yahoo because I have Yahoo Mail. It's the best mail. Bill
Did you get that on
Clinton-
Bing?
No. I don't think Bing has email yet.
No, but I mean, do you get your Yahoo Mail on Bing?
Yeah, that's what I search.
So,
I go to
is it
Bing and
Bing
search
who?
Yahoo Mail.
Or is it Yahing?
It's neither. It's just Yahoo Mail.
Wait,
but
not to be confused with Yao Ming.
Yeah.
oh,
right,
Yao
exactly.
Ming. I love Yao
Yao
Ming.
Ming.
He's a beast. But I got an email that said Bill Clinton in hospital for non-COVID related infection. Couldn't you just say that he has an infection?
Yeah, but in these days, they want to make sure that everybody understands that it's not because of COVID.
Couldn't you just say STD?
Oh, that's funny.
At his age?
It might just be kicking in, Rob. Some of those things are sleepers.
He's not that old, is he? Yeah, he's got to be old.
He's not that old. You know when he was president, Tyler?
Yeah, he was president when I was born.
Who is this?
Oh, God.
That's even young for me.
Anyways, so yeah, that was a few years ago, in case you haven't paid attention.
Actually,
So
I think
even-
Bush was president when I was born. I
So
don't know
even if he was not of retirement age back then.
Bush
I've,
won.
oh my god. Do you
What?
guys have the Monopoly over there? Like McDonald's do the Monopoly thing?
Yeah. But you only get 3 of the railroads. They don't actually print the 4th one.
You know, they do like the instant win. I got an instant win. It's a free day out. I don't know what that means.
A free day out.
If they're being comical, being that your country won't let you out of your house.
A free. It means that they're out of ice cream.
Just carry that around with you in your wallet, and if you get
Yeah.
stopped, say, hey,
Well, I'm allowed here.
free
McDonald's,
pass.
Macca's gave me permission.
Yeah.
I can
I
use
got a
that next
Macca's
time we're in
pass.
lockdown.
When the
Yeah,
Australian police stop you and say, show me your papers, then just show them that little ticket.
Go to the
me your
airport and
papers,
try to get
please.
a go to the airport trying to get a ticket. Macca's
Yeah.
cleared you.
Next time we're in lockdown, I'll have to use that to get out of the
You
house.
know who Ronald is, because he gave me this pass.
Not that I get out of the house, man.
I feel like there was like some kind of epic comic news, not epic per se, but just like conversation worthy comic news that came out this week, and I can't remember what it was. Like yesterday,
Superman?
Diamond bought CBA.
Oh yeah, John Kent.
Well,
Yeah, but
besides John Kent, because I'm like while we're talking, I'm like making my thumbnail for like the next time I need one, and it's for at week's end, and we always try to like kind of talk on like comic topics for the week. And John Kent thing dropped Monday, like the day after, so I have that one already. I've got him on my PNG.
Then Diamond bought CBA.
I had someone share
No?
that story
Yeah,
on
that
my
wasn't. Yeah, I didn't
with,
hear you,
like
Robert.
a
That
really
wasn't.
long rant about how mad they were. Like not my friend, but the person that they shared it from was mad. And I was like, get that shit off my Facebook. Let me leave my last post as something from 2017.
I missed most of that. I think the beginning there was like 3 people talking at once, and you just continued to talk.
Yeah, it's because it wasn't that important, so it just like didn't need to be stopped to get the full enjoyment. If you got any enjoyment or none, that was the level of it.
I've had that happen before.
Yeah.
You start and it's like, you know what? It's not worth saying again. I'm sorry.
It's not worth stopping to even let anyone to hear clearly.
I don't have the energy to go through this again.
If you say I'm
It's
not
a one
coming
and,
into
one
work,
and done with
it's
me.
definitely not
If I
because
say
of-
it, you either get it or you don't.
Yeah.
What?
Get
What
with it or
is-
get left.
What is
Yeah.
aggressively saying? I don't even know what that means.
My neighbors are arguing. They're screaming at each other. It's 1 o'clock in the morning.
What's going on with all y'all's like amped up neighbors? Like, what the hell?
My neighbors aren't amped up. They're just
Just the cops in there.
policey.
They're promiscuous.
Policey man.
See, I'm that neighbor in my neighborhood.
What's going
Like,
on at Remy?
what's that dude out there with
Yeah.
the chainsaw?
You know how they're like, if you don't smell it, you're the one that stinks, and that's me. Yeah,
Neighbor with the chickens again.
yeah, that guy. Damn it. Guy comes out and try to count my chickens. You're not coming in my backyard, sir.
Have you got
It's unusual.
tall
I
fences,
thought I
Remy?
was an American.
Have you got tall fences, Remy?
I do have very
Kyrie
tall
Irving.
fences. I moved in, and that was the first thing I did was put up a very tall fence. And when the guy showed up to go past my fence, he's like, "Well, you have a very impressive fence here, sir, and we technically can't go back there unless you let us." And I was like, "Yeah, I'm well aware of that. That's why I built the fence. Now you can get off my property, you son of a bitch."
I don't know if you understand the whole purpose of a fence.
Yeah.
But let me explain it to you.
Yeah.
Keep out.
Interesting. You can't just walk
You
into my
should've
backyard because
teased
there's a
him.
fence. How
You should
ironic.
have teased them. Like, do you want in the fence? Yeah, I would look. Oh,
It's a very
I
ancient
bet you
technology
do.
that's been passed down for generations amongst my people.
Yeah.
That's too damn bad.
I can tell you this much: if you go into the fence, you're not going to come out, sir.
Actually, it's not a fence. I built ramparts because
Yeah.
that's how I do it, right?
I remember one of my housemates when I was younger, living with a few people. One of my housemates got a job fencing, and the very first fence
Sword
that he
fighting?
had, hey,
Like
they're
sword
putting up fencing.
Oh, I think building fences and fencing is.
Well, that's what they just call it, fencing.
Australia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Anyway, his very first job was our backyard, which I thought was hilarious. He just had to wake up and go outside, get ready for work and go out the backyard. Perfect.
Yeah, that's pretty convenient.
It is. Hey, what a great place
It's
to learn.
only gonna be worse from that first job.
What do you call it? We see Australians are just lazy. We
Yeah,
call
lazy.
everything in at the end. We've got roofing, fencing, tiling.
I'm thinking back when Tyler, Lee, and I were talking about all the different states, and Tyler was like, "You guys, Lee was like, you have too many. You've broken it up way too much. You need to combine all of those together."
Yeah, you got too many states.
Too many states.
Clean it all up, put it all back together. Fucking.
We did
It
a
all
better
started
job as
with
we got
Louisiana. Once Louisiana was bought, everything went.
Yeah, we got lazy as we moved west.
See, now
You
they're
guys
all
should just have California, New York, Texas, and Florida, and that's it.
Oh, really? When did all the states get stated?
Well,
State of insanity.
different years. I think our last state was in like 1951.
Hold on, let me grab some quarters.
Wasn't your last state Hawaii?
Yes.
Yeah. Second to last was Alaska.
Yes.
Always leave out the A.
Alaska?
Just Alaska.
Oh, do you mean like Nolans?
Yeah, but that's not a. Well, no, it
Wait a
is a
minute.
state.
Didn't we take over Puerto Rico? I thought their king submitted, and
It's
we
a
ended up
territory.
taking that over.
Their
It's a territory,
king
but it's not a
submitted.
state.
Yeah, that
Oh,
they're
so
always
we
speaking
have.
about.
Yeah.
So
It's part of the United States Empire.
I heard that Hawaii is a state, but it can't vote.
That's
that
not
right?
true.
Not true.
Can't
All states
vote.
vote. Puerto
That's what
Rico.
I
Puerto
heard.
Rico is a territory that has representation, but it does not vote.
And DC
So it's
gets a
Guam.
vote. DC gets a vote, even though they're not a state.
The people get to vote, yes, and they have, but they don't get a senator. That's
Politics is so fun.
yeah. Hawaii was admitted.
Can
to the
be if
Union-
you like to argue.
Hawaii was admitted to the Union in 1959.
I don't think we're arguing. We're just talking about
Yeah.
senators.
I didn't say we were arguing. I said politics are fun if you like to argue. And like if you refer to the earlier part of the conversation, not fight, but actual argue or debate. Politics, religion, all that.
We should
Yeah.
argue if we're arguing or not.
That'd be fun to do.
I
I
was
hate
about to say,
literals.
it's pretty ironic you guys are arguing about arguing.
Don't you think comic
I'm
books
trying to
would be better without
destigmatize
letterers?
debate.
What, Lee?
Don't you think comic books would be better without letterers?
100%.
Cheaper. They'd be cheaper.
Maybe.
Yeah.
We'd be able to afford them.
Yeah, that's what's been
not
driving the price up. This whole time.
Yes, I got into the art of being a letterer just so I could be a rich individual.
Look
And
at
it was
all
never
of
uttered by
Justin's
anyone.
toys. I know Justin only puts all his money into his toys, and that's all he buys. But still, that's pretty good.
Hey,
Hey.
I think traditionally letterers have the lowest page rate out of the
No,
entire creative team.
I don't
It
think
must.
so.
Nobody lines up because, oh, I'm waiting for this guy
I
because he's a
think it
letterer on
goes-
this book and I want to get it signed by him.
It goes letterer, artist, then writer. That's what I've heard.
When you think about it, the letter is basically the last writer, right?
Right? Because you can go in there and make changes and nobody else is going to see anything.
Yeah.
Except the editor.
You can change. Yeah, I don't think the editor
What if he
edits.
shoots them?
I think the editor doesn't get paid at all, and they
shoots him?
and they just like say, okay it.
Thank
They
you,
just
Remy.
like they just like hit the stamp, approved.
It's like when the Joker robbed the bank.
I
They
wish.
just shoot the guy before him.
I wish.
no. I shoot the bus driver.
I shot the editor.
I shot the sheriff, but I did not shoot the deputy.
Well, that was nice of you.
What's that?
At least you know your limits, Rob.
Yeah.
What are you lettering today, Justin?
Oh, hey, Mark. Romania says hi.
Do they really?
Yes.
Dude, tell them I said what's up. I'm a huge fan.
No worries.
Thank you.
Can you tell us or no?
I'm lettering a book.
So no. Have you read any
Is it about a
of
house?
House of Slaughter?
Have I read? Yeah, I read it as I was working on it.
Like
How many
just the
issues
first
in are
issue?
you?
Oh, I'm sorry. Too many questions at once.
How many issues in on it are
It
you?
was the same question.
Oh,
Yes.
sorry. Too many voices. That's what I should have said.
It was the same voice.
No,
we are Legion.
It's the voice of the comic community.
What issue are you on right now?
One voice, we are Legion.
We are Legion. Want to play a game? Tell us what issue you're working on right now.
I say potato, you say potato.
I've lettered
build a
issue
snowman?
2, but I haven't finalized it yet. So I'm still
Okay.
waiting to hear back if there's any more edits that need to be done.
Very cool. That's a very hyped up book right now. Over 250,000 copies ordered.
Yeah. Don't
No
mess it up.
pressure.
Well, I don't think there's any pressure on it to be a good story at all. I think the pressure, that's not where the pressure is on this book at all.
It's on Justin.
No, it's on the secondary market, people. This is a flipper order.
Justin was disgusted at that. No, it's not.
Yeah.
No one is buying that book because I worked on it.
That's not true. I have no interest in it other than the fact that you worked on it.
Yeah. All right. Well, there's one sale, Boom. You hear that?
I didn't mean because you worked on it. Just you have the pressure. You hold.
That's the only reason I bought that Oliver Tree book.
No, shut up. No, it's not.
I wasn't able to reserve it, but I'm sure that Nick's Kicks and Comics will be able to hook me up on his selling page.
Yeah, anything you need, Remy.
We need to do another interview though, Justin. That was too fun. That last one. Let's do another one.
I'll have to come up with something different besides ironing.
Yeah, did you guys watch that?
You still got the ironing table out. You haven't even put it away.
That's how busy I've been. That's how busy I've been.
Lee interviewed Justin on our channel this week.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. You should go check it out.
Imagine like watching Two Brothers comics, but only watching the good parts. That's what it was.
Man, so I was watching the video, and my wife was like sitting next to me, but she wasn't watching it. And then you put that picture of Nick there, and I must have laughed so hard because I just look up and she's just staring at me.
Oh, look at that!
Oh, you got a super chat, Mark, and it's some words of, it's some true words.
Boom! Big shout out to channel member Blue Hellion Comics for the $5 super chat. Justin Birch is such an important part of the community. Super true. He comes at this community from all angles.
In all letters.
Well,
all letters.
Before I was making comics, I was collecting comics.
That's what I was going to say. You're a comic collector. You're a comic creator. You dabble in the toys big time. You know, you're all over it.
Yeah. And you're a YouTube creator, content.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes when Nick makes you.
Yeah, I really want to show off the CGC books that I got back, but I've been told that I need to make a video for it first.
Well, I'm going to tell you a secret. You can do both.
Did he really say that? That's amazing.
I'm going to tell you an even bigger secret. You can do what you want because you're a big boy.
Yeah, that's true.
No, you can't. You're not a big
Well,
boy.
instead of showing them, since you have explicit orders, I guess from your wife, not to show them. Like, who else would you take orders from? But you can tell us.
No. My wife is cool with me showing them off.
Okay, well there you go. That's the only opinion that matters in life.
It's my two work wives.
Oh, the work wives.
Yep.
Well, after you make a video, be sure to come back and show us all what you got. We would love to know.
The best part is when Nick censors Dustin. Dustin loves that.
Hooray! I win. I have successfully won again in a battle against Unknown Comics and got a refund on against their no refund policy.
Well, what did you want the refund for this time?
Over a year ago, 400 something days ago, I pre-ordered a signed Venom book. Big surprise at the time, from Tyler Kirkham on Unknown Comics, and it was it still hasn't been delivered, and I think it was like freaking like issue 28 or something, or 29, and I keep pinging them. It was supposed to be delivered originally in April of this year, and they finally, this last go round, when I was asking them about it, they said, "Oh well, it wasn't even signed until June, and now it's at CGC." And I'm like, "Oh well, give me my money back." And they claim you clicked, we have a no return policy. I said, I don't care what your no return policy is. You promised delivery in April. It's well past that. You've made no attempt to contact me. You've made zero. Just because you have a no return policy, it doesn't give you carte blanche to just take my money and hold it forever and not deliver product. And then they tried to spout, well, tough, you accepted the policy. So then I threw the FTC rules regarding internet sales and when you're allowed to how long you're allowed to have a product without shipping it. And then I instantly got the offer of a refund.
I think you
Product
won
was
when
it
you said
again?
carte blanche.
What
carte
product?
blanche. It was like a Venom. It was the one. It's the one where it had the scorpion cover.
cares?
You know,
Let's go back to the carte blanche.
29, 28.
Yeah.
Like that.
And how long did they have it?
I ordered it back in October or something of last year. It's been almost a year at least.
Wow.
And their original scheduled delivery was April, so it was like, look, you put out a date of April, you didn't even get it signed by the artist until June, months afterwards, and it doesn't matter. The point is the FTC. So when you pre-order something, and this is good to know for you, everybody out there, when you pre-order something, there's a promised delivery date that's usually associated with that. And they have 30 days from that promised date to deliver it to you, or else they have to get your permission to delay it longer. If they don't do that, then they are obligated under the FTC rules governing internet and telephone and catalog sales or whatever it is, that they have to provide a refund if they're not able to deliver in a reasonable time.
So basically, they don't have carte blanche.
Yeah, exactly.
Hi, everyone.
My sweet, sweet Iggy.
No, my sweet Nikki boy.
How are you doing today, Ignacio?
Hi, guys.
Doing good. How are you?
Great. Speaking of pre-orders, I just got noticed that my complete series omnibus of the Luther Strode paperback has just shipped.
Oh, Flash Ray. Yeah, there is. If you go to the PayPal, there is a place there. You have to get a request to dispute on PayPal. You need to find it on their website, but there's a form you have to download. You have to fill it out by hand, and then you have to physically snail mail it to them. They do not take electronic requests, but there is a PDF to download and fill out and mail to them.
Yeah, that Luther Strode book, not to switch topics, but it's picked up a lot of steam. It's tough to get it
Dude,
nowadays.
The artist from that, Trad Moore, has recently released a Dune poster. Not that he released it, he did the art for a Dune poster. So imagine how on fire he is.
Let's see.
Can you share it? Oh, maybe not.
Let me see. Yeah, I can maybe share it.
Well, you can't because Mark's not here.
No, I'm going to share it with you.
Oh, it's a secret.
Is that the single
No,
female?
dude. No.
I guess it's not female. It might be the kid himself.
Yeah, it's the kid. Exactly.
I like his artwork.
Dude, I love his artwork. He's one of my main inspirations nowadays.
Oh, it was on Reddit. Thank God, I would have never found it.
Oh,
Oh, that's Timothy Chalamet.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Tyler.
When you said kid, I was not thinking Timothy Chalamet.
Because you're young, motherfucker. We're old.
Yeah, Timothy Chalamet is like 10 years older than me.
I'm looking forward to
No
that
way.
movie.
Yeah, me too. Dude.
I
I'm glad that they are doing these things with crazy posters.
Yeah, that's super cool.
Yeah.
I tried to read it and I just couldn't really get into it, just the way it was written. So I was like, all right, I'll just kind of have to wait for the movie and let it blow me away, because Denis Villeneuve is directing it and he's the next David Fincher. So
What, David Fincher died?
No, David Fincher is he's the next best director.
Oh,
wow.
In my opinion.
Which is everything.
Well, you're the one with all the movies behind you, so.
And their DVDs.
That's what I meant.
Yeah, I'm just saying it's like DVDs are so good.
Yeah, sure.
How about VCD?
Or Betamax.
Yeah, there you go.
I never had a Betamax.
Does Betamax hold some collectible value over there?
Probably.
For very certain people.
Yeah,
Very
only
small
if-
niche. Very small niche group.
If you have the Master Betamax, you're good.
Master Beta what?
The Master Betamax.
Master Beta.
Well,
You never
I
heard
don't
of the
know any
Master
Max, so
Betamax?
Masturbate a Max. No.
Remy said, I was recently told I was old because I was born in the 1900s. That is amazing.
My wife got that the other day. Somebody sent her something and said, like, if I had,
Oh my God.
I guess our internet was down. So if I had the technology we had a century in the last century, I'd be able to go down to Blockbuster to rent a video when the cable goes out. That's like the last century.
What is this Dune thread about?
Oh, I was talking about the artist, Tradmore, that did a poster for the movie Dune.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's really nice.
I have to go walk the dog.
Is that
Take us with you.
I have to physically take the dog outside and, leave him on a lead, let him smell some
No,
bush,
save it for the next interview, Justin.
all that good stuff.
I gotta go walk the dog. Excuse me.
Before I go, I will show off 2 of the books that I want to show off, but I'm not allowed to.
Awesome.
Excellent.
So there's one.
Oh, first black cat. Very nice.
Nick,
There it is, right there.
Claim.
9-4.
you're covering the grade.
Yep.
I am. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah. So I can't get in full trouble, only partial trouble.
There you go.
I'm literally messaging Nick right
That's a
now.
9-8, or you wouldn't even be bragging
saying
about
how
it.
upset I am that I'm not seeing this on Two Brothers.
9-4.
Those aren't even the biggest books that are in the.
It doesn't matter.
What would be one of the bigger ones?
It could be the smallest book, and I'm just so upset.
What is one of the bigger ones?
The 2 biggest books in it. I'll tell you what the 2 biggest ones are. I've got an ASM 300.
Awesome.
I just got one.
I finally got my giant size X-Men graded.
Oh,
Might as well
congrats.
just show us all of them because like this is
Congrats.
stringing us along here.
Well, honestly,
I might just unsubscribe to Two Brothers Comics now that I know all the
Yeah, I mean,
spoilers.
there's no
Yeah,
content
you know, with the
anymore.
grading.
I might as well not be subscribed.
You know what? Everyone just. I'm not going to say what I was going to say.
Dang it!
Can I say it instead?
Yeah, you can say it.
Go to hell when you die, all of you.
I was going to tell everyone to unsubscribe to Two Brothers Comics. Wait, I
Oh.
just said it. Dang it.
Oh, damn.
See, tricked you.
They commented
3
on the
hours,
video's
46 minutes.
we need me and Panda can do a run on subscribers for Justin Birch's own YouTube now.
Yeah.
We did
Yeah,
it for Austin LeMay had like 12 subscribers, and me and Panda did a random push on a whim one night and got him up to like 130 from 12 with 0 content.
Unfair.
An hour.
That's what I say. Unfair.
Editing my own video. That's what Nick is for.
Oh no, you don't have to make videos to have a YouTube channel. We proved it. We can get you.
I know. I'm just saying I never intend on creating any content under that name.
Hey, yeah, exactly. That's not the point. We can get you a following though. You can have all this content that you never make, and we can all follow you for it.
Yes.
No, if everybody out there wants to see the content I create, just pick up a book I worked on.
Boom!
Ooh, snap!
There you go.
A non-shameless plug. I've never seen one of those.
Please
That was-
pick up a book I worked on.
That was a
That was-
legit plug.
That was really a legit plug, yeah.
That just makes all the rest of us seem like slackers.
No.
Not even. What are you talking about? Hey, Ignacio.
Kyle, you're a slacker.
Hi, Kyle. I don't feel like a slacker.
I don't feel like a slacker either. I'm up at weird hours.
I'm working
That
right
means-
now.
Carl, you're such a slacker that you got accused of being a homeless person today, okay? So
She can't deny that one.
It's a That's a good point, Rob.
Oh
There's no
god.
comeback for that one.
I'll just take another drink.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta take it.
Yep.
That's
Lay
what he's
down, bend
That's what I
over,
learned
and
on
just
Whack
take it.
Comics, actually. The ability to take it.
Oh yeah.
Who just said that?
That was Lee.
His thing didn't like go around the thing.
It was-
like he
it
was
was-
talking.
No.
No.
Ignacio's head was vibrating a little bit.
Oh. Oh, okay. I see it. I see it.
See? Told you.
But it didn't look like
Oh,
it.
I
Must
love how
have
you
been
said
so
that.
low that it just was barely moving.
Oh god.
Ignacio's head was moving, vibrating a little bit.
Hey, so Tyler told me the news that I'm never gonna be on Whack Comics.
Yeah.
Hey?
Oh, why?
It's one of those scheduling errors where it's like, we'll pencil you in, and then
Yeah. Just there's no way.
the pencil broke or something.
I've tried to make it happen. I've tried to like think about any way it could happen. I can't imagine it happening.
That's fine. Yeah, I understand.
Don't worry, Kyle.
Creative differences. What's that?
Don't worry, Kyle. I will bring you with me when I go live with them.
Thank you.
I usually barge on them.
How are you gonna
when
do that?
they're
We still
live.
have to add him into the stream. We're not. He can sit backstage and watch the whole show.
That would be funny.
Touche.
only to Kyle as he's laughing.
What was that? The guy. Oh, we're cut for time. So sorry to our guest Matt Damon. Sorry we can have you on.
Jimmy Kimmel.
Yeah. And then he gets all pissed off, and he's just like, you had me in the green room the entire time.
Oh, so you're Matt Damon in this situation?
Are you taking shots?
Yes to both questions.
You see, he's.
Are you taking shots every time something happens specifically?
No specific reason. Every time
It's
Lee
ju-
laughs,
it's
I
just
usually
morning.
take a shot.
So he's
Right.
drinking already, like a homeless person.
And you shot him water?
What?
Is it water?
This is no.
Looks like water. Looks like he's shot in water.
Okay, yes.
It's early morning.
To my future political campaign, this is water.
Why would you shoot water?
It did me wrong.
Wait, are you American?
I'm not a fan of hydrogen. What's that?
Are you American?
Yeah. Do I have
Say
an
no
accent?
more. That's all you had to say.
Okay. Rob will say because I'm a Southern Californian that I hate water.
He's just using it up. He's trying to use more of it than he's allocated.
No, but I did a drinking game on Marks, but I forgot to disclose the rules until like the end of the stream.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, okay, whoops.
Yeah, see, Carlito's never allowed on Mark Comics.
No.
Oh, that's true.
No, that is not true. I'll let Kalito on. I'll kick
No,
you out and bring
never,
him on.
never.
Yeah, definitely.
I think I've told like at least 10 people that have been on White Comics that they were never going to be.
I think he's made one of the best jokes now chat ever.
What?
Hmm?
Does Justin know who Burke is?
No, the what was it again?
Must have been good.
It was I'm trying to remember the order of it. It was like EVS over America over EVS over Tyler. Remember that one? That was like the best joke in our chat.
I
That's
do
ever
remember
been
that.
made. Just because of that one comment in our chat, Kalito can come on anytime he wants.
That is true.
Carlito loves like movies. He's looking for people to like review movies with him. If anybody's
Really?
interested.
When did he say that?
Oh, maybe I wasn't supposed to say anything. Yeah, he told me. I'm just
oopsie.
I don't know.
I don't think
people's, like
Was this another thing that you volunteered to help with, but then backed out on?
Let me know, Carlito. Let me know when you're doing it so
Wait,
you
what
can
did I back
invite
out?
me on.
You
Hold on, what did I
volunteered to
Yeah,
help
that-
a comic book store.
that's what
he offered you a job. And you said,
No. Like I helped them on Free Comic Book Day, and then they saw my work ethic, and then that's when he offered me the job.
Oh,
Or I asked.
that's what you told this morning.
Are you
Yeah.
sure it wasn't just because they needed a body to do something?
Absolutely, yeah. 2 people left, so they just needed
an
somebody.
underwear model.
Had nothing to do with work ethic.
He goes, all we're interviewing, like the only people that are applying are like these like teenagers that are just like have like a weird concept of what work is. And they're like, oh yeah, we can just sit around and read comics all day.
Yeah, they think it's something to do between going out and partying.
Yeah.
Unlike Kyle,
and you can do it whenever you want.
Between interviewing rocks.
Oh, fair enough. I was gonna say, if you're gonna compare it to partying, I was gonna firmly. I hate parties. Parties are dumb.
Yeah, no,
It makes me feel old complaining about work, but I remember when I was in high school how hard it was to get a job. And
well, you know what should make you feel old? Complain about retirement.
Retirement?
Won't be there.
Yeah.
Oh,
are you retired? No.
No.
So relax.
Just think about how many years you have until you're old enough to retire. That'll make you feel young.
Yeah. I don't plan on retiring, really. I just love working so much.
I just plan to die.
Yeah, me neither. The other day I was talking to my wife about that.
Into a truck like a transformer.
If I subscribe to Austin right now, he'll have more subscribers than me.
Then
that is a conundrum.
I thought he already had more than you.
All your 10 accounts and subscribe to Austin.
There we go.
How many does he have?
135. I don't know how many I have. Last time I checked was like 129. So I might
you need to
still
put
be
up more
under.
content, man. You're putting up like one video a month.
Yeah, I put up more, but I delete it. They're like,
well, don't delete it. I told you that. I literally told you those were great streams you did, and you deleted
oh,
them.
absolutely. Yeah. I'm gonna do another one tonight.
He's creating the event. It's a limited time engagement, and if you're not subscribed and hitting the notification bell, then you don't get to get the content because you missed out. So it's
I'm
you
there.
have to be their thing. It's a
I'm
very
there.
special.
Tyler was there from work, and he's
I was there every time. But what I'm telling him is that it was good, and he should leave it
about
there.
being good.
I
It
think
has
you've
to do with
seen
being.
2 of them. There's like 6 total.
You ever
And there's
notice
a
like
bunch of-
sometimes there's a limited edition book and everybody wants it more because there's only like 500 copies of it?
That is not how YouTube works.
It's not
That's not how you do YouTube.
That is definitely not how YouTube works. It's a great idea.
Who
though.
says anything about wanting to
God damn
monetize?
it, Oscar.
Kyle's different. He beats his drum beats to a different beat than everybody else.
So
I don't care about
You are
monetization.
correct about that.
Kyle doesn't
You're
even have a drum.
He's
Kyle has
complaining
a
about
triangle.
Austin
that
having more
keeps the
subscribers
beat.
and then doesn't make anything and deletes everything. But then he also like complains about getting books graded and then gets books graded. And then
No, I don't get books graded.
and then reads Miles Morales Spider-Man.
yeah,
I don't
Goes
read
off on-
Marvel. What are you talking about?
it's gonna happen one day, Kyle. You're gonna.
Eventually, like I think I've hung out with you guys too much that you're understanding like the bullshit that I sling around, and you're like,
Yeah.
oh wait a second, no, last time you said this, and I go, oh,
No, actually, no one has to point it out. You point it out.
that's true.
Yeah,
No,
exactly.
You point it out before
okay.
anyone else can.
That's what Ignacio
And that's
was
why
gonna
you
say.
delete those videos.
There
Because
you
you
go.
point out to your
there was-
bullshit in those videos.
Because last time I said the opposite.
The last one, I was literally on it, and I was like, "Oh yeah, I've only read like
You know
40
what?
books."
But that's a great part of your gimmick because it can be a time displays, Kyle. So if your time
But,
displays, your opinion can change.
You gotta be careful though, because when I was there and I told you I was gonna screen record and you said go for it, I was screen recording for like 40 minutes and I've got that sitting on my computer. So I could just upload that as a video for you on my channel.
There's some like there's some
Subscribe to
content out there
Whack
that
Comics in order to
really
get
don't-
Kyle's content.
Anyways, I'm going live tonight and for another I call them
Oh,
YouTube
man.
rants where I just sit there
Well,
and rant.
You're gonna go up against Jimmy
I'm-
the Don's.
I was gonna
1,000
say
subscriber
we're
giveaway.
all gonna be on Jimmy the Don's 1K subscriber giveaway.
Yeah.
Oh no,
And-
mine's gonna be way later than his. Like,
Okay.
it's,
Are you
it's
sure?
like 1 a.m. my time. Yeah.
Oh, 1 a.m.
So
your time.
let me
Oh,
get this straight, Kyle.
So right in the heart of U.S.
Peak-
focus,
peak
peak
view hours.
viewership.
Yep.
Yeah, at
Australia
3
time.
at 4 a.m. Eastern time. That's some
Yeah.
Simple Simon usually shows up.
I might
Well,
be awake.
Yeah, if you're playing to the Aussie crowd, it's great.
I really like your commitment, Kyle, because you took the time to brand and name a thing on your channel that it's never going to see the light of day.
That's true. Yeah, it actually
commitment.
has like a there's a
it's
group
like-
there's a group of videos like they're called the Late
Kyle,
Night Comic Rants, and I want no
equate
viewers
it
on it.
to like somebody who brands the fuck out of something but has no way to monetize it.
Fair enough. Well, that's exactly my situation. I don't really want to monetize it. Like, what am I gonna make? Like, on most I'll get is like 300 views or something if I'm lucky.
I mean,
tongue-in-cheek
I think you'd
reference.
be surprised how much YouTube pays for not that many views.
Yeah, we've got.
We made like $1 in our
$1
first day, and we got like
Yeah.
no views that day.
No, 30 cents. We're up to 80 cents now.
Watch out.
Well, but we've only been monetized for like a day and a half, right?
Yeah,
I understand. I understand what you're saying. Like, if like just for that amount and having like no views and no new stuff,
and we
so-
got like no views out of the videos we
Yeah,
put
that's-
up. In that,
that's what
like
I'm-
if we
that's what I'm
put any, some
It
of
was-
our things.
It
get
was
more
a
views.
tongue-in-cheek reference about my commitment to not monetizing and branding
Absolutely.
the fuck out of myself.
Let me see if my copyright comes through.
Oh yeah, I know. I was just saying. Me and Lee, we like couldn't believe
Lee and
how
I.
much. Yeah, both of us, we couldn't believe how much we made off nothing.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean that kind of money, you guys are gonna be living large before you know it.
No, the
Yeah,
concept.
we're basically
is, okay,
rich.
We're all
Yeah,
smart enough here. Oh shoot!
I'll
I have
be in America
148
right now.
subscribers.
Oh shit!
I got you beat,
That's just not
Austin.
gonna stand.
135, Austin. 140. What did I just say? 148.
8.
Good for you, Comic Vet. So, Chris, means you're going to be able to go get your mail from the mailbox and pick up all those slabs,
Yay!
and you can come to C2E2.
Yes, that's awesome.
Freaking his content is gonna be ridiculous with how much stuff he has in his mailbox.
Oh my God! I want to
Oh,
see the
yeah.
opening of that mail. I want to see the video going to the post office to
Yes.
pick up all that.
Just like a year's
That
worth
needs to
of
be a video
comics.
by itself, and make sure you delete the video too, like Kyle does.
When
Yeah,
he's
of
sitting
course.
there talking about like, oh,
And
I
then-
don't know,
and
it's
then
an
talk about how you don't gain
ASM3 or
subscribers.
ASM5 that's in my mailbox.
I get subscribers. I'm ahead of Austin. But he doesn't have any content, so it's kind of a weird bar to set.
Yeah,
I'm ahead of
I
somebody
didn't want to
with no
burst your
content.
bubble.
Tyler already said that I burst my own bubble. There's nothing wrong with like self-realization, like understanding that what you're doing is like irrelevant.
all the
Realization
time.
is usually done at night in the bedroom by yourself.
Correct. Yeah, and that's what the YouTube live light chats are. Just me.
In a bedroom all by yourself with,
Yep.
with a little bit of self-realization.
Yep.
Nice.
Absolutely. God damn it, Austin. He's a.
If everyone can click that subscribe button for Austin, we can get him back above.
You just got that, did you?
Kyle here soon. Maybe we should do
No,
a
I'm
giveaway too.
laughing
Should we
at-
give something away if he passes Kyle?
Oh, what
Yeah,
an
we
ass.
should
Mark's
give.
back. Hey, Ma. I was just going to say it's been a while since you've been here.
Oh yeah, bathroom
Been a
break.
while.
If this turns into a subscriber push for Austin, I'm out of here.
Well, let's see. This channel is sponsored by Big Time Collectibles. We'll get Big Time Collectibles will give away something.
My channel has its first sponsor. It's sponsored by the Promiscuous Time Traveler. The paycheck that they send me disappears as quickly as his videos do, but I'm excited nonetheless to have him as an official sponsor of the channel, or maybe not.
How much money do you need?
It doesn't really matter because I'm sure the check will disappear before it even gets there.
Oh yeah, Chris, that's awesome.
Or as well as a guy who has no bank account or shoelaces.
I got some new shoelaces.
Hey, he's the CEO of Homeless Inc.
I'm very fortunate to have a home though. Like all realization, like having a roof over my head is just like amazing.
Carlito, what are the other platforms that you'd be referring to?
Yeah, I really want to know this because, like, what other platforms are even out there that aren't as strict as YouTube? You know, like, there's a couple that I can think of, but they're all just as strict. You know,
Twitch,
just as strict.
Yeah, Twitch would be the.
I think Twitch is worse than
OnlyFans.
YouTube. That one.
Twitch is what?
I think is more restrictive than YouTube.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I've seen like I don't follow the video game community much, but I've seen like news headlines where big video game people have gotten. They were like that was their livelihood, gotten taken off of Twitch.
I gotta go feed the dog.
Rumble and locals is what he said.
We really haven't been censored that much from YouTube, and you think?
Oh, I thought you had replaced the word concha with wanker because of monetization.
That would be Lee, but no.
I didn't change
we
it
just
because
kind of
of
have like graduated.
Yeah,
we
I
still
didn't change
have
it
said
because
it.
of monetization at all.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but no.
I think I just started saying it more because Tyler laughed every time I said it because he reckons no one in America says wank. He's like, no one in America says wanker. Like he said it exactly like that.
Yeah, that is. He did make fun of me for saying.
Please
How long
say
does it take for
baseball,
copyright disputes to go through?
Almost exactly.
Somebody's
Like
in the
straight
back,
away.
Mark. Never mind.
Anti-crime.
No one's in the back. Send him back. Literally, it's an empty chair.
I love how Austin doesn't have any content yet. He's trying to eliminate his rivals already.
and he doesn't even appear.
Maybe
on
we
camera.
shouldn't be pushing for Austin to get subscribers. We should push people to unsubscribe from Promiscuous Time Traveler. That might be easier. Would that be easier? Here's the link for Promiscuous Time. If you're subscribed, click that subscribe button again.
You're welcome.
We're thinking about this all backwards, guys.
Yeah.
Kyle loves that idea.
I'm gonna go back to my video game.
Go back.
Tyler, did you read Strange Adventures yet?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a good finale for that story.
Thought it was all right.
It wasn't I mean, knowing the kind of story it is, I wasn't expecting like a grand explosion finale, but that was a very nuanced way to close that story. That was actually pretty good.
How dare you bring it back to comic books on your own channel?
I was gonna say, can I show off the books that I picked up this week?
Yeah. Hey, Austin, how are you doing?
Good morning. So I figured I got a channel with no content. Why don't I join a live stream without being on it?
Yeah, absolutely. It makes perfect sense. I like it. So I'm assuming this is the link to subscribe to Austin LeMay.
This guy, he came in here and his name is the Anti-Traveler.
Yep.
What the heck is this?
Definitely good to see you this morning. Hope you're doing good. You definitely made Kyle's day. Kyle, your arch nemesis has arrived.
I'm literally crying.
But in
You
all
make kids
seriousness,
cry.
everybody here is probably already subscribed to you.
I know that.
We're
means
definitely
That's what I just brought
subscribers
up.
right now.
You
Not
stepped
anymore.
away, Austin, but what I said is we need to not push for you to get more subscribers. We need to push for Kyle to get unsubscribers so we can push people there to unsubscribe from his channel so you get lifted up in a different kind of way.
Oh,
Oh my
yeah,
goodness,
so I don't
somebody
need new
unsubscribed.
subscribers. I just open the gaps. Okay.
It's working already.
The strategy is sound.
Oh, whoever unsubscribed, I'm gonna figure out who you are.
I was.
Okay.
I unsubscribed, man.
Okay, well, since it's Ignacio, I can't be mad at Ignacio. Like the one person that I can't be mad at on this panel.
So the Comic Vet is only 9 subscribers away from giving away that CGC Bill and Ted slab.
heck yeah.
So if y'all, we got 14 people in the chat. If you're not subscribed to the Comic Vet, I just dropped this link in the chat. Hit that and subscribe to him real quick. Let's get him there.
Yeah.
While we're here, that's nothing to get 9 subscribers. Just share it out in some chats real quick or something.
Click it to win something for free. If that not alone, just do that.
Is
free
that
stuff.
Bill and Ted CGC slab just another Berserker cover?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna see if my other accounts are not subscribed to him.
I thought we were all going to unsubscribe to Kyle while we were live.
Well, let's
We're all assholes.
Let's get Comic Vet there first.
No, maybe we should unsubscribe first. We need to take priority for Austin.
Okay, so 441 is where he's at. I just got him to 442. Let's go to 443. What account? What account?
Oh no, the joke is over. I already subscribed again.
I'm gonna double check.
And I just posted the link to the actual giveaway entry video on his channel, so that just saves you some time, so you don't have to go there and look for it. Just click that link, subscribe, and watch the video because it's a double giveaway. It's for the 500 and the 450. So watch the video, and it tells you how to enter both. You know, neither of the entries are complicated. They're just straightforward, simple entries. You just got to make sure that he's doing 2 different giveaways and with one video. Just make sure you enter both of them. Don't just get there.
443. Yeah, do both entries for both of the giveaways. Now he's at 444. 6 more. I forgot the password for this account.
Don't tell us.
444.
I'm just gonna guess.
What happened to your last silent reading time riff-off? These people were talking over. It's weird.
When you put it that way. Oh, I'm already subscribed on this one. Okay.
I like that you're just wearing a bow tie though. That's sexy.
It actually turned into like a discussion too afterwards.
That's not a silent reading time.
Well, if you don't know his channel, that's kind of the point of his channel. If you go to his channel and look for a silent reading video to be silent, you're in the wrong channel.
The first one was.
The first one was completely
That was due to
silent.
lack of
But if
effort.
you're also looking for consistency, you're at the wrong channel.
Wrong channel.
Because definitely no consistency.
Oh, thanks for linking giveaway. But it can't just to be.
I just
Yeah,
said
I'm just gonna
subscribe
make
to
a
your
bunch
Kyle
of.
on, the
God
Whack
damn it!
Games channel.
God damn it!
And you too, Comic Vet.
We're going backwards on both.
Oh, Jock is doing a CGC signing.
You guys need to quit CGC.
I use CBCS.
Yeah, that's where my books are about to go. Like I've decided it while I was on that last bathroom break because my LCS got in a New Mutants 98, like a high grade one on a consignment item from a customer that he knows really well that he's trying to help out and get him the most bang for his buck on it. He reached out to me, so I'm going to go up there today and talk to him about like fast grading options and stuff because CGC is out of the picture with those 8 to 12 month wait times, you know, and not trying to spend a lot on it. So the book's about to just hit that 2-day walkthrough at CBCS for sure.
Yeah, and it's so much cheaper. And it's
I was going to ask Nick, that's a modern book. Are they going to flag it for some value crap or something? Or are they just going to let it be the standard?
It's up to $1,000 on the.
I think it's for moderns.
Yeah,
It's 400, isn't it?
I think it's 1,000 for that one.
For the 2-day.
For the
It's
2 day.
1,000.
It's 1,000.
It's 1,000 is the value limit.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And then what do they charge you at that point?
It's like $52 or something.
Oh, that's still not bad, right?
That's still half
Yeah.
of
Yeah, it's half of what it costs you at CGC.
It's
yeah.
less than half of CGCs to get
You
it
know,
back
I'm gonna be
in
going through the
1
speed,
week.
The speed demon there.
And see, like this sounds crazy, but I kind of like that about the company because they're more prone to like, dude, we can make more money if this is a more valuable book. And I'm not saying they operate that way, but it's more beneficial for them to be sweet on the grade.
Yeah, 2-day modern is from 75 to present, and it's valued at up to $2,000.
Up to 2,000 for the 2-day.
$36.
Jesus.
Oh, that's it. $36.
Yeah.
Still a lot of money.
That's so affordable, and that's not $36 is not a lot of money for that.
For grading.
For a $2,000 book.
For
Yeah,
2 days.
I think
For
that's
2 day
amazing.
turnaround.
Well,
2
yeah.
days turnaround.
Their 2-day turnaround is actually a week turnaround, but
Well, you know, like
It's,
2 days.
it's 2 days while it's there graded. It's a week because you ship it.
I know, no. If you look at their lead times of the upper right corner, there's a separate lead time things. The actual lead times are different than the graphic that they show when you look at their pricing stuff. They don't update that graphic, but the upper corner does. So it's actually like a 1 week is what they're listing as their turnaround time for in-house.
My turnaround time was like 43 hours.
That's great. It could be.
Oh, Lisa must be really
I'm just
happy.
saying, is it could take up to a week.
Real quick, guys, the comic vet is 6 away from what he's trying to hit. Can we share this out? People in the chat, can y'all share out the comic vet's channel real
I don't
quick?
have Trace. He's not my friend anymore. I'm just
I
kidding.
forgot the password to my other accounts.
That's okay, Kyle. We forgive you.
I don't.
This is a good jumping on for Star Wars if anybody's interested in jumping
It's a
on
limited
Star Wars.
series.
No one knows.
Oh yeah, I love Star Wars.
Trial of Shadows.
It's a
These
limited
people
series.
are like they're on the cover,
Hi,
but
guys.
like they're on like different planets.
The stream is hitting an abrupt stop today. I'm coming, baby. Finn's at school, so we have to go birthday shop for him real quick before we have time to go pick him up. So, Nick, you got time to send the stream over there?
I'm actually headed out too. It's field day for my son, so I'm going to be headed out as well.
Awesome.
That's
all. So if you're in the chat, thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate everybody hopping on. Thank you to all the channel members, and a big thank you to the people that threw those super chats out there today. The channel continues to grow. I got to add another member to that, so I cannot thank you guys enough. And of course, the big thank you to Justin Comics. If you guys need any books cleaned or pressed, hit him up on Instagram. He's got fast turnaround times and can submit to both big 2 companies as well. And always a big thank you to the channel sponsor for supporting the channel and sponsoring the monthly Legion loot. So until next time, guys, as always, I'm Mark, but we are Legion, and that's my wife and monkey.
Bye, Kyle.
No.